Gah. Ugh. My people. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you, good to see you. Hope you all have been well. It's a good day today. I'm just going to let you know now. Alright. One, because you're watching this stream, and that means you're going to have a good day, period. Or more like night. Realistically, it's very late. Pickle sighted. In fact, it is right there. Isn't it beautiful? Anyway. We did a massive explosion yesterday, okay? We made the pickle explosion, the Covenant bomb, if you're a square, you can call it that. But the Covenant space pickle right here got a massive, and I mean massive, overhaul to all of its effects and the entire experience. And we'll probably continue to tweak it a little bit today, but we have more pressing matters to attend to. Not just nukes, not just Covenant nukes, but something you can call in from orbit, the Covenant glassing beam, that's right. Originally, there was supposed to be a weapon on Huge Grass, and the Citadel right behind me, just over there. And if you went in there, and you got the weapon, you could call in a giant Covenant Corvette to obliterate everything. Now, I think we should still have that, personally. But the problem was it was kind of buggy, so I needed to get some inspiration to fix it up, make it work a little bit better. I'm gonna don't glass me. Covenant bald beam? I mean, it would certainly fry all the hair off your body, and then also the body too. So technically, it would be a Covenant balding beam. If you consider having no skin, flesh, or bones bald. So yeah, that's true. That is accurate. Now, I'm gonna take my bomb here. I'm gonna take this away. I'm gonna give it back to the Covenant. No, I said back to the give it back to the Covenant. All right, better. What, washing a gaming shit? Listen, are you listening? These are my Spartan colors, okay? Agent Washington has a light pale blue and then yellow. Me personally, I've got a nice saturated blue and then yellow. Very different. Completely different. Not even close to the same. Now, let's detonate this thing. We'll throw a nade. Freeze time! Is that even going to hit it? Yeah, that's going to hit it. We're going to move our camera back here. And we're going to watch this glorious explosion occur. And then we're going to move on to the glassing beam. Because you guys probably saw this 1,000 times yesterday. Let's turn our audio on so we can admire this beauty. Let's check it out. it's so gorgeous. Look at that, dude. I can't wait to see this thing detonate in an assault game type. Oh, it's gonna be so satisfying. It's gonna be so satisfying. Agent washing machine. What? It's... Me personally, that just makes me so happy. I'm so damn happy seeing that. Now, I had a bit of an epiphany when it comes to the Covenant Corvette coming in and glassing stuff. Some of you guys, most of you, hopefully, should be familiar with this weapon right here. Technically, an unfinished weapon. Because I never needed to finish it because it didn't work correctly. I mean, it worked like half the time, but here it is. Giant Covenant Corvette comes in, glasses the ground. And then it heads out. And I didn't even bother putting an exit portal because if it ain't gonna work, why even do that? So nice, you should shut it off again. You're so right. Anyway, though, before that, that sadly does not 100% work. Very sad, we're all crying because, as I will show you here, I'm gonna spawn in. What do we have on the list? Nah, I need something big. I don't have any. I'm gonna spawn into some Ultimate Forge objects real quick. That'll probably break it. Should be under objects, levels. Let's go to our Ultimate Forge folder. These are also on Huge Grass and Forge anyway, so it, you know, it is what it is. So we'll grab a terrain, flat, medium grass, big old grass piece here. Here's our large grass piece, which is an object, right? So the bug is that I was never able to fix, sadly. The bug is if I shoot, if I shoot the glassing beam at an object that's not just the map itself, comes flying in. It seems like everything's good. Everything seems hunky-dory. You're chilling. But then... Wait, it worked that time. Okay, this is what I said about it being 50-50. One ordinary day and this guy releases a cinematic Oppenheimer bomb test type video. It's beautiful. Don't you love it? Alright, well, let's shoot it at the Lich, alright? We shoot it at the Lich. It struggles really hard. Nothing seems to happen. And now it broke. It just didn't even spawn that time. This is the kind of thing I'm talking about. It worked. Stream over. No, it just is super, super weird. And just a lot of the time won't work. So I had a plan. And I'm going to be honest. I don't think this plan is going to work. But it was an idea nonetheless. Alright. Here is the idea. Alright, I wrote it down in simple notepad. The logic goes like this. I fire the gun... Okay, which will then create an invisible object that has like markers on it, points where I can spawn stuff. That invisible thing fires a random projectile straight up into the air at infinity speed, okay? Then that thing hits the top of the map and detonates. So now I have marked to the top of the map directly above where it shot. Then when that detonates, it spawns another invisible object, which fires another invisible projectile straight down a fixed amount. So theoretically, we've raycasted straight to the sky of the map, and then we raycast down a fixed amount, and we're still directly over where the firing point was.
Call them slopping hema the way they be giving this bomb head.
Thank you, Turbo Simp. Very cool. Thank you for the 2. They do call me Sloppenheimer. That's true, actually. Wait, what does that mean? Giving this bomb at what? Anyway, we fire an invisible projectile. It spawns a thingy at the top of the map. That fires it down a little bit. So now we have basically created a point. We've calculated a point down from the sky, the perfect amount to spawn in this ship. Then at an offset from our magical invisible point here, we spawn in another crate, another invisible object, and that, way off to the side of it, spawns in a giant Covenant ship. And then that does the whole thing and then it flies off. That's the idea. And the idea is that by spawning it from an object rather than from straight down on the ground, it might not freak the fuck out. Maybe. Perhaps. That's the idea anyway. And then maybe if I can test this 100 godzillion times and it turns out that it works, then I don't know, maybe it's good. We're gonna spawn a longsword over here just so we have something to test this on, because I think vehicles oftentimes are like a troublesome spawn. Like, it didn't even work when I did the lich here. But basically all we got to do, make an invisible object with a little marker on it that can shoot something straight into the air. The problem that I think with this idea is that projectiles disappear when they hit the sky. They don't detonate, they just vanish. So I'm going to do a little bit of testing here with the wombat. We're going to steal this wombat real quick and we're going to fly it. We're going to speed up our time real quick. Game speed 10. Let's fly up to the barrier. Okay. So we can see the edge of the map here, right? Let's fire some missiles. See how those missiles didn't detonate? They just disappear. So we might not be able to do the shoot straight at the sky idea. Because if I fired a projectile straight into the sky, it's just going to vanish when it hits the map barrier, which is very sad and not what we want at all. So we're going to have to rework this idea a little bit, but I do still think the crate idea could theoretically fix this whole thing. So we're going to take a look really quickly at the weapon, see its logic, and figure out exactly how it's probably breaking, and then use our new crate spawning idea to make everything work, hopefully, a hell of a lot better. Because it seems that firing at certain stuff is just going to break everything. What would happen if the projectile that gets shot into the sky hits an aerial vehicle or roof before the top of the map? Won't that break it? Potentially, yeah, but I don't think we're going to do that idea anyway. I think I'm just going to use the crate and have a really, really tall marker on top of it to spawn in the ship and stuff. I'm just going to basically make like a studio. And then hope that that just works. I think one of the problems... I'm going to test this really quickly. So I think the reason it breaks on the Lich is because it has its own like physics zone and coordinate grid. There we go. Same with the longsword. So I think if I fired at the longsword's wing right here, yeah, it'll work. The ship will come in. Damn, RIP that longsword. It just obliterated it. And then I don't know if it'll fly away correctly. Okay, so it does work there. So let's try again. But this time, I'm going to fire it at the longsword where it has like a localized physics zone. So I'm going to fire it directly inside the longsword. Okay, we're still seeing success. Not bad. Still good. Alright, next we're going to try it on the Lich, like on the side of the Lich. This is sick. It totally is. It's fucking awesome. Okay, so we're going to try it here. It didn't work when I did it on the side of the Lich before. So we're going to fire it again and see if it does anything at all. Okay. I just want to narrow down the potential cases where this stops working. Okay, so far it has worked almost every single time. Is it spammable? No, it has one use. So far, weirdly enough, it has worked every single time. What if it'll work inside? It'll just shoot the area above the inside, so it's kind of pointless. Alright, weirdly enough, yeah, it's worked every single time. I'm gonna try shooting it like all the way up there and see what happens. Okay. Somehow still working. The map's skybox is big enough. Okay, this is both good and bad. Good because it's working, but bad because it shouldn't be, because this breaks all the time and I can't test why it's breaking. Your tracks fired projectile health tech. How dare you? Why is it working? Is this currently set up like the reach target designator? No, the reach target designator actually has a completely custom setup. I'm just doing the exact same effect and end result using a totally hacky way of doing things. Just hit something, dual wield it, shoot them one after the other, and we'll hit the other one. No, I mean, why is it working? I don't understand. Okay, what if I shoot all the way over there? Wait for it. Okay, it hit. Oh, we got the bug. Okay, we got the bug. So this is the issue, right? The issue is that it didn't disappear. It's now looping its animation. Alright, so this is why there was trouble. This is the problem. We get it. It just basically will now repeat its motion forever at this point. So I'm going to take a quick look at the logic behind everything, and we're going to see if there's any hints we can get as to what might be making it so that our gigantic Covenant Corvette isn't disappearing. So let's take a quick look. So this is a weapon I have in my support high folder called Target Laser. So we're just gonna go through the logic one by one. So the Target Laser fires a projectile, obviously. So projectiles come out of guns. This thing fires a single projectile known as that's Spartan Laser Tracer. It's in the second barrel here, known as Summon Corvette dot projectile. So it just flies through the air, leaves a little blue boop on the ground. And so we're going to take a look at that. So basically what it does is if it's on the ground or in the air, it's going to do this effect right here called Slip Space Rupture Corvette dot effect. Now, if you didn't know, in Halo, hardcode after X seconds make it spawn an explosion at its origin that kills it. So I think that's what I'm already doing, if I recall correctly. And the problem is that's not working. So here's the effect. This is how it all goes down. The little lens flare will play at the very beginning. That's the little blue bloop that you can see that lets you know that you've hit your target. Then, after that plays for about 0.2 seconds, we get the actual slip space rupture. So that causes all of the particles to play, distortion, slip space, tube, etc., etc. While that also happens, there's also a close, I guess, on here. Yeah, this is for when it closes. So it like opens and then closes. That whole effect is happening. Then the actual part that we're focusing on here is the Corvette itself. It spawns in. Oh, it's doing a giant tag. That's right, I tried a scenery tag, a crate tag, a giant tag, a device machine tag. I tried everything. I even did projectiles, but sadly those don't render in sometimes until they'll disappear, so I had to switch over to an actual object. So I ended up trying out a giant tag because those are like so hard-coded in the game that they will never, ever get deleted. Okay, so that's interesting. I kind of want to try going back to the projectile, but if I recall correctly, it disappears when it's like spamming the laser. I may try a new effect for the laser though, for the glassing beam itself. That might make it more optimized. Anyways, though, we spawn a Corvette. It's rotated correctly right here. And that should theoretically just be everything. And you can see I'm just spawning stuff in at a specific offset. And also when it spawns, it EMPs everything. So it's like just this giant EMP effect. So let's open up our Corvette and see. So I'm not killing the Corvette through anything in particular. We are just going through here. Yeah, so here we have an effect on the Corvette. So the Corvette spawns in, and it's got this effect that plays on. So the moment the Corvette spawns in, it has this effect. All it does is spawn at a relative offset to the Corvette, which is like at its final location. Something that kills it. I don't know why I have a giant relative offset on it. That seems kind of pointless. I'm going to copy that number, though, in case. 387.5. So because that's on the Corvette, though, I can actually spawn it on a marker. I'm not sure why I'm not just spawning it on a marker on the Corvette itself. What would be a good marker for this? We'll do Corvette D, FX engines, FX glass hull. We'll do FX glass hull. So that'll be where our death murder insta-killer spawns. Right on the glassing beam. Theoretically, that will kill it. I think the reason it might not be dying is actually something I learned fairly recently. In the last, like, year. That's not really that recent. This should look like in Halo 4. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Oh, yeah, and it spawns in a glassing beam crate object. What is this? Oh, where it charges up and then fires and shoots a bunch of projectiles out. Okay, that's fine. And those are timed very carefully. Damage section is set to death, so that's good. So it does, in fact, take direct impact damage. I think what might be actually the issue here is that it probably doesn't have an AoE. Yeah, it can't take AoE damage. So we're going to do FX glass hull. We're going to make the size, I don't know, 10. Tone angle, 360, I guess, so it can take damage from all directions. And then targeting relevance, 0, variant, blah, blah, blah. And there we go. So that should... Why is it the maximum vitality 100,000? How much damage does this effect do? A radius of 50? Oh, it does 1,000,000 damage. Okay, well, I mean, that's fine. So this thing will never die. But it has an AoE on it now. Let's try this again. After updating it so that it has an AoE damage thing, it theoretically should work every time now, because the thing that actually kills it wasn't able to do AoE damage to it. There it is. Alright, let's see. Does it delete itself this time? No. No, it did not. Okay, dude, I see you spamming the title. Very epic. Good joke. You've only done that a bajillion times. Why doesn't this work? Draw regardless of distance. What do I have it set to? It's EMP and high explosive. Why do I have it on EMP? I'll just keep it on EMP. I should have got ain't no gas in it. That's true, actually. It's a good point. Yeah, we spike radius 10. Shake radius, etc., etc. It's got instantaneous acceleration on it. Hmm. I mean, it does destroy it and delete it like most of the time. What if I just reduce its health to like 10,000? I wonder if... I mean, this probably won't do anything. Let me debug the damage. Let's do debug, damage, and radius. And then we'll fire this again, because this is our test candidate right here, right? This thing works every time to break it. We'll just wait. There's the giant screen shake red circle there. Tons of damage being done on the ground. Oh! Excuse me? It died on its own. It took too much damage. 10,000 health was not enough to stop it. It died. Its radius was too big. Okay, let's up its health to 50,000. Maybe I needed to like spawn a projectile that blows up and damages it. It's possible a damage effect that's playing on an effect that it's... No, that should still work. Well, whatever. I'll up its health to 50,000 and we'll try again. Ah! Okay, I got an alarm. I'm not gonna take care of that in a sec. Somebody remind me in a second that I gotta go do my alarm. Wait for it. Okay, it spawns in. Does a shitload of damage. It's done. And it died! Wait, that's huge! I think it might have fixed. I'm gonna try it a couple more times. It might have just had too much health. I might have literally given it way too much health, and the game was struggling to despawn that. It stayed. I'm gonna wait. It spawned on the FX glass hole here. And that's on delay bound 16. I'm gonna duplicate, do 16.1, no, 16.05, and just rerun that again. I'm gonna do it again at 16.1. And I wanna see if maybe it's a damage problem where it's just not doing enough damage. Will the Covenant still take ramming damage when outside the map border? Oh, the Corvette still... take ramming damage? I don't think it does any... It has a physics model, but I think I have it to not take damage. Oh! That did it! It actually got it. It flickered backwards. I think I can force kill it now. 15.85. I don't know why I have to spam 3 different damage effects on it to like actually put it out of its misery. But apparently none of these do enough damage to kill it. Somehow. 1, 2, 3. That's 1,000,000 damage. With 1,000,000 AoE. I don't understand how that makes any sense, but this should work now every single time. Now, I think if I'm going to run this a couple more times, but I think I may have actually fixed this thing. We could actually have it in the game. Wait for it. So easy, dude. If one insta-kill, 1 million damage effect doesn't do enough, just spawn 3 of them within a millisecond of each other. I do it on a higher part of the map. You tried to get me, Green. You tried to get me. But guess what? I made it work on higher parts of the map. I raised Huge Grass's skybox to be high enough to account for it. I specifically made the map bigger to account for this. That wasn't high enough? Well, maybe. I don't know why anybody would ever spawn it on a cliff, but I don't know, maybe that'll work too. I think it does, actually. Let's do it like... Let's do it right all the way up there. Boop. Let's see if it works. I'd be shocked if it did, but... I don't know, I'm kind of a god gamer, so you never know. Wait for it. Oh! I wonder if it spawns projectiles. Oh, the projectiles can't spawn in because it's... Oh, it's out of the map. It worked, though. Did you see that? It spawned in with particles and everything. Embarrassing! But also, yeah, why the fuck would you spawn a Corvette on the fucking roof of the map? Are you dumb? Now it doesn't despawn? No, it despawned. Right? Does it despawn up there? I might just have to raise the map height if that doesn't despawn it. Loading. I know it can't spawn projectiles, but maybe damage effects work out of the map? I have no idea. Because effects work, particles spawn. Does damage stuff spawn? Yeah! Damage effects don't give a fuck about being out of bounds. It works, dude! It's fucking huge. W. Massive fucking W. I raise the sky higher. Meanwhile, the light mapper crying in the distance. I think just having more skybox doesn't take long. No, it does, actually, because the rays have to travel further. I remember that from working on Halo 3 Extinction. Worth it. Well, that was the shortest stream. Oh, we're not done yet. What, do you think we're done? That thing disappears when it leaves. It needs to slip space the fuck out. Alarm? You are correct. You are absolutely correct. Why does he hold it like that? It's a nice looking gun, though. Okay, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go take care of my alarm. I will be right back. Give me 5 minutes. And then we'll make this even cooler. With tons more effects and badassery. I did it! It's done! Vilo, what the fuck did I just come back to reading? Huh? What? Well, if any of you guys are just tuning in now by chance, the glassing beam works. It just works. Ah! Oh, it's so beautiful! You have a problem in Halo 4 where the motion tracker disappears in custom vehicles? Is if you're using the assault rifle zoom? I'm not sure. I never had to like debug any HUD related elements when I was doing Halo 4 stuff. At least not yet. I'm afraid that'd be more Green's territory. I don't know if there's perhaps a flag for it in the vehicle tag that would disable it. Or maybe if that's just like a HUD specific thing where it has a state where it says like if in vehicle disappear. But I'm not sure how the whole HUD system works. In 4 anyway. Can you tell it where to glass? Yeah, you point where you want it to glass and it glasses it. And say, I want it to glass right there. Digging the 360 vibes? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Spent a long time designing this up to make it feel 360. And now, it will glass right over there, where I pointed. Did it just obliterate itself? Anyone see that? I think it just blew itself up. I think I need to give it health back. I need to increase its health back to 100,000. Because it really risks hurting itself there. Let's try that again. This will be a good test. A chance to make this rifle with 60 rounds because ammo and SMG reticle. I actually did do that in my Halo maps. I actually did do that for the Extinction. For Halo 3 Extinction. I haven't released it yet, though. Oh, it wasn't enough damage. Okay, by increasing its health to 100,000 to allow it to survive, even if it, like, glasses itself. I could just make it the edge case where when it dies, it plays a particular effect. So it, like, seems like maybe it's just slip spacing out early. Oh, motion tracker disappears when I right-click on a custom vehicle. It doesn't have it in a controller or in vanilla vehicles. It also causes my Falconer's camera to snap back. That does sound like something related to the HUD tag itself. I could be wrong, but it sounds like it's triggering a zoom on right click. Is there like a disables binoculars flag on the vehicle? Make it nighttime to see what it looks like at night. I wish it was. I'm afraid it's not easy to make something suddenly nighttime. It would require like 10 hours of light baking the map with a night skybox. It's very, very difficult to do in Halo. You can't just quickly switch it to nighttime, sadly. I could make an alternate variant of the map that's nighttime, but that would be pretty challenging. It would take about, yeah, 10 hours of baking the lighting on the whole map. Only binocular flagging the weapons and I've unchecked and removed. That would definitely have to be something related to the HUD then. I'm not super familiar enough with Halo 4 anyway to give you the answer. I do think Green would be your guy. What if I add more 9s to this? Does that count? Does it even go that high? Make a drivable Corvette? I already have, and it's awesome. No, still too much health. I'll have to bring this back to half of its HP. And then... I'll bring it down to half of its HP, and I think I'll just have to deal with it. Yo, my Halo Maps! Thank you so much for the super chat!
If you did the same to put the sea assault feeling on huge grass, I die in peace when you release it.
Well, I wanted to make it feel like vanilla Halo 3, but I could spawn... I can show you it. It's got like a red aesthetic, because I believe the Extinction assault rifle it had red, and I was trying to go for that vibe with it, but I can show you it. I think I did everything you described to it. Yeah. Although I didn't change the reticle. I guess it still has the old one, but... It's never quite done. I never quite finished it. Sing Healy Sim, thank you for the 420!
Nice glassing beam you got there. The last time I had glass beamed into my Sanghussy was when I hit the methane tanks at my Deacon's birthday party. Grunts really know how to have a wild time.
Oh!
Shame my Deacon died suiciding into the guy from Fortnite.
Yeah, that Fortnite guy sucks. What the fuck did you just say? This thing does need the SMG reticle. Thank you, saying Elysium. Very cool. You're saying what now? Speaking in tongues or something. Yeah, I'll have to tweak that assault rifle some more. I think I just changed the colors, the damage values and stuff. Glassing bald. I mean, if you got hit by the glassing beam, you would definitely be bald. You'd be missing all your hair, but also your skin, muscles, and bones. When the bikini bottom to that dono say, Sang Healy Simp is a very, very interesting character. Very, very interesting character. But hey, look at me, dude, beating the bald accusations. Love the old school webcam outline. Thank you, Slippy. I appreciate that. Well, you're always welcome to join in. We're always doing some. Hey, Turbo, thank you for the 2.
Okay, that was unhinged, and this is me talking. That also wasn't me.
Yeah, no, I know you would never say something that unhinged. You would never say that. Someone's just trying to frame you. Skeletons aren't bald, they're shaved? Huh? I don't believe you. Okay, so it deleted itself by the time it got to the end there. I could reduce the glassing beam's damage output a little bit to make it like survive a bit better. Because what's happening is it's taking, because it's so big, its damage radius is huge.
You said the best Halo weapon is returning. Where is the H2 campaign needler?
Thank you for the 2, Jank. No. Around these parts in my mods, we have the vanilla Halo 3 needler. Way better, dude. Way better. What do you mean? Everybody loves the Halo 3 needler. It's so powerful and awesome. Oh, wait. We can actually see its health. Hold on. Yeah. Am I gonna give the Reach Brute some hair yet? Maybe one day. Okay, look at the text on my screen. Wait for it. Okay. Why is it targeting the Falcon? Why is it target the giant ship? I crashed my game somehow.
It's like orifice that resembles the human feeling.
Ah!
I was making what you humans call a sick gamer joke. It's just in this case the glassing was just a cylindrical piece of glass that was viciously inserted into the party.
What? Saying Helium is unhinged? What the fuck?
Missing Tartarus's hammer, if you know what I mean.
Shut up! Thank you for the 420 and the 2 from Saying Helium and local lonely Juralhanus. I don't even want to read that! What are you saying? Out of pocket. Nasty. You're nasty. But thank you. You're nasty. Ew. Jural, what now? That's what I'm saying, dude. It's pronounced brute. Or brutusi, alright? Jiralhanus. Ugh, nasty. Say it right. Every day we stray further from the light of God. Factual. that reached Spacefight mod using the Sins of the Prophet ship get any updated, or is it on the back burner? It got put on the back burner, and then a way more talented person who happens to go by the name of Imperator Vegetarius came through, and he decided to make all of my work pointless by making a mod that is like a gazillion times better than mine. And I was just kind of looking at that like, what do I do now? So I decided, since I need to make a space mod for Reach anyway, I'm going to take a different direction and instead do like full-scale ship combat with like interiors and stuff at some point in the future. And that's just going to be how that's going to go. So I'm pivoting away from like full giant scale ship combat in the sense that there's like a bunch of ships, and now it's just going to be a couple of ships that you can control potentially, and it's going to be like with interiors and stuff. Thank you for the 420.
I'll admit, it wasn't my finest hour,
yep,
but we were having a fun time.
Hey, everybody makes mistakes.
I've seen videos of you humans doing similar things to your so I'm not sure what the big deal is.
Yeah, I mean,
Plastic,
yup.
Listen,
listen, that's... You know what? Do what makes you happy. I'm not here to judge. I mean, I am judging, but I'm not here to loudly judge you. Okay, we have to do this. Debug, damage, and damage radius. Okay, yeah, you can see its health going down big time, and then it dies. I think the winning move here is to actually reduce the damage of the beam. If I could, I would reduce the actual Corvette's like radius so that it doesn't take as much damage, but I think because the beam already does such a hilariously disgusting amount of damage, actually, we'll see. How much damage does it do? Surely it doesn't do that much damage. So this is the glassing beam that's attached to it that fires all the stuff. It plays an effect called Corvette firing, which basically just spams a shit ton of beams. So it waits, and then it does a continuous firing of the glassing beam projectile. 10 per second. I listen loudly to your quiet conversations. Listening loudly is kind of horrifying. Alright, so we have the projectile. How much damage does each impact do? 2,000? We could cut that in half. That's already an absurd. That's doing 10,000 damage per second. Alright. Again. We wait. Hot Kig Yars in your area. Thank you for the 2.
To be me turbo simp. I want this twink eliminated. This is almost as bad as 1 Yanmi 1 jar.
What?
Or 2 Sanchium 1
what?
cup.
What? Huh? Gerald Hun I. Thank you for the 2.
Gerald Hun I
hate it here. Why did it take me a second to get that? Why? It's... Guys, alright, this is a PSA. Okay? If you start calling the fucking Halo species by their lore-accurate names, you're cringe! Just call them brutes, jackals, elites. If you come into a conversation and you're like, oh yeah, when you're fighting the Sanghelis in campaign, dude, you deserve to get stuffed in a locker. Stop doing that. Please, have some social tact. Stop. Stop it. Let me target it. Oh, okay. Its health is reducing slow enough that it's not gonna implode. Huge. What? Where did the death effect go? It didn't even play. I'm so confused. I'm so scared. The fuck am I supposed to call the home planet of the elites? Eliteville? No, it's saying Helios. Owned and defeated. He has the name of the planet. But if you start talking about Halo video, like if you're talking about the Halo books, sure, all right, that's fine. But if you're talking about the games, and you know what? Doing it ironically, funny. Fuck it, why not? But there's a fine line. There is a fine line.
Just out here trying
Set.
to get that ungoy hus.
Shut. Thank you for the 2, Sunshine. I hated it. Why didn't that kill it? Please fucking die! Is it not dead?
Did you know that sanguinary orifices aren't self-lubricating?
Ah! Shut!
They also have 2 phallus.
Nope. I don't have to hear that. I don't have to hear that. I don't want to know! Thank you for the 2! Say less. Say less. So true. Say less. Please. Please say so much less. That's so crazy. When are you adding the Barracuda Workshop Siege Crawler? Oh. 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 Sanguinary Sip, thank you for the 2. God damn it. Yeah, you know what? Whatever. I don't even care. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I'm working on the effects. It was working really good, so I have an idea. Super easy. Super easy. Alright. On our Corvette here, I am going to solve everything. All the problems solved here now and forever after. Elite, stop! Stop now!
Is this better?
No, take your 2 back. I don't want it. Ew. Stop. Why is that even allowed to be said? Stream elements, please. What does this do? Okay, we have a destroys object and a kills giants. We have a kills object, destroys giants, and kill. What? Why do we have 2 of these? Does this one have a delay or something? No, there's. Alright, we're gonna get the Corvette fucking dies effect here, which should be under our target laser FX. 2-8, 2-13, 2-8. These are 2 now. Okay, these are good. Corvette leaving 2 effect. No, slip space exit. Yeah, we'll do this. Let's try this out. I think it's probably maybe perfect. Perhaps slightly. So this is a test. It should leave early, but it should do a slip space effect when it does leave early. Let's go when it's moving. Yeah, okay, it left early because it damaged itself. Way too much. Do you think anything in Halo would look good with the color palette I sent you? Drawings with that color palette? I will let you know. Hold on, let me spawn it here. We'll do a quick test. I'm gonna wait for it. What is the color palette you sent me? That is a very pastel palette. What in Halo would look good with this color palette? Something Covenant, for sure. The problem is, even with this color palette, yeah, no, you can do like a Covenant vehicle with this palette. Right? A lot of oranges in like anti-air, wraith, fuel rod cannons. This blue would be really good for like lights, like emissive lights. Joe, thank you for the 2!
Drake, are you a goofy goober?
Yeah.
Picking wrong will result in your death by orbital bombardment.
I'm a goofy goober. Ignore the rest of Discord. What? I need to learn how to draw. Covenant vehicle. That's what that should be, though. Okay, let's see. We're gonna debug its damage while it's here. I got 2 damaged still. No! No! I need to reduce the damage it does ever so slightly. But not enough to where it, like, breaks anything. We're gonna reduce it to 1500. Turbo said thank you for the 2!
I'm gonna invite Virgil,
okay.
Haragok, to my house for dinner, but I'm gonna take all the furniture out so that way they have no choice but to sit on my face.
What?
Also, last one for the day. I've spent way too much money on these unfunny jokes.
Thank you for the 2, and you're fine, dude. I appreciate it, nonetheless. Goofy ass. Thank you. Number 1 in bald jokes, which would be funny if I were bald, which I'm not. I brought the Corvette down to like half HP. Does this do enough to do it in? Yeah! Let's go! I didn't hear the sound because I was dead, but that's awesome. That might have just completely worked. Alright, now the real question is, what if I launch it over here? I need to launch it in like every possible orientation that somebody can. Play slow space of the pickle effect? It's too much. It would be too much of the same. Oh, it barely survived. That's crazy. It survived with like 5% HP. Okay, what if I put it like over here? Halo Meister, thank you for the 5!
Watch me summon hair on top of my head. Can't be RJ.
What? Dude,
If grunts breathe methane all the time, would their breath just smell like straight up farts?
Yes.
Like straight up ass?
Yup.
Like doo-doo butt poo-poo ass butt?
Yup.
Like shitty smelly poopy butt smell?
That's the smell.
Can anyone fact check that?
Yep. No, actually, if you ever wanted to give a grunt CPR... Actually... Never mind. Good to see you, Halo Meister. Thank you for the 5, dude. I think I finally cracked getting this stupid, dumb and stupid ass, stupid and dumb thing to work. And in fact, I'm just going to quadruple, double, omega, ultra down on making this thing die. This is going to be like my alarms in the morning, okay? We're going to duplicate this. At 15.8, it's going to spawn another one. And duplicate that at 15.85. Duplicate 15.9. Duplicate at 15.95. This is how I wake up in the morning. So now it will spawn such a stupid amount of them in such a short amount of time that it has no choice but to fucking die.
Finish that thought.
You know what? It's crazy because I just forgot. ADHD strikes again. What can you do? What can you do about it? Nothing. Guess we'll just never know. A shame. A damn shame. Alright, we're gonna monitor the Corvette and its health. Let's see what happens. Okay, its health is draining, but very slowly. It only gets to about a little under half HP, and then... Yeah! Yeah! Thank you, karate! I know karate. He-ya, hoo-ah, huff. That's what they say. That's what John Karate says when he's doing the thing. He says that. That's crazy that you know that. I'm impressed. Let me tell you, I'm very impressed. Dude, I think this just works now. I think I could actually, I need it to not be a golden plasma rifle and to look way cooler, but like, I think it works now. Alright, let's see. Oh! Gamers, we're gaming. We are gaming. On God, for real. Alright. Is this supposed to sound like that on exit? That was a temporary sound. It needs a... That was the entrance sound just playing again. I just didn't have an exit sound for it yet. But it works. Wait, now I have a question. Now I have a question, alright? What if I glassed the Covenant bomb? I'm sure I'll survive this. That's fucking chaos, dude. That was absolute chaos. Will they actually look at the slipspace bomb in Halo 2? That's what the Covenant bomb is for. The Covenant bomb is basically the Halo 2 slipspace bomb. And then I died, so you couldn't hear anything. But it's the ODST one. Give me a Seraph in DMs. It's gonna be like a biblical Seraph, but she's gonna be a hot girl.
In that thought, is there furniture in your house?
Yeah! I was right, dude.
Our last one.
It's a good ass design. Wait, what? Jilf Jiril Hanai like to. What? In that thought, is there furniture in your house with the grunt? Okay, for a real last one. Is there furniture in your house with the... There better be. You know, you could sit on the floor, for the record. Girl, what? Demon. Yeah, that's a girl, okay. It's not... Bro, she has titties. What do you mean? That's a dude? Huh? You're challenging my very basic sensibilities. It's a god to be specific. Does that mean they're genderless and they just choose to appear as a woman? I love this so much. I want to be really far away from it when it goes off, just so I can get caught in, like, this secondary blast wave. Oh! I don't want that. Alright, here goes nothing. Oh! They choose to be male, they just look like a woman to fuck with people. Seraphs get bored as fuck. Aren't they seraphim, plural? Turbovania.
No
Goddamn.
Chicks with dicks, only guys with tits.
What does...
Okay, FR last one.
What? There's... Wait. I need to, like, rub my last 2 remaining brain cells together. There's no such thing as chicks with dicks, only guys... Yep, I got nothing. I cannot understand what the fuck that's supposed to mean. I'm trying to rub my brain cells together. Moops. Ethereal made it all piece together. Thank you. True and real. Means I still... Dude, I swear. I'm not just saying this to, like, play anything up. Sometimes when I'm streaming with, and I'm just reading chat, I genuinely am, like, incapable of comprehending things after a certain point. Like, my brain shuts down. I don't understand anymore. And I don't even think that makes me stupid. I think you guys just... Some of the shit that gets said in here genuinely pulls my IQ down. There we go. Now it has a shadow. It turns into white noise. Yeah, my mind literally just fries. Surely I would survive this. Ah! I'm gonna live! It's so beautiful. I love it so much. Okay, well, now that we know the Light of Judgment, aka the glassing beam gun, works, and I was able to fix the fact that it was actually just too strong. The Corvette had too much health, and I was able to kill it by spamming damage effects to a disgusting, frankly, ludicrous degree. We get to decide what should it look like. Teardown is getting a multiplayer update? Are you serious? I love Teardown so much. I think if I tried to stream it, my PC would cry and shit itself, but it's so good. Have I ever understood words that shouldn't be understood? Yes. Unfortunately, I have a rather powerful grasp on the English language. For better or for worse. What if I tried to, like, shoot that? Would it spawn in there? And now, even if it dies too early, which shouldn't even happen, it'll discombobulate itself early and slip space out, because it's the death effect. Okay, it fired too high, so now it's just kind of existing up there, but it should still disappear. No! It didn't do enough damage! I have to spam more damage effects. No. Maybe second time's the charm? It's still not working.
First, when is the tip jar number not gonna die?
I wish
Second,
I knew.
If you are getting discombobulated from chat, then that means it's working.
True. Thank you for the 2. I appreciate it. I wish I knew. I did my best. Oh, at least over time it'll disappear. But it looks like it needs to be... In order to fully kill it, I need to double the number of damage effects. At least double them. Alright, that's a good test case. So this is a worst case scenario. How do I get it to yeet and delete? We now know that the kill Corvette effect needs to be at least doubled, possibly tripled. Can I just duplicate the parts on it, on each one? I wonder if that'll count. Let's find out! Take two. I might have to make them separate events, but if I can just duplicate the existing damage in the existing events, it'll save me some time, so that'd be cool. Bro, where are these guns coming from? Thank you. What's your favorite game series besides Halo? Mine's Dark Souls. I would say probably Portal. I need to make those effects double-sided. Okay, so it's going to be at full health. Is the damage going to be enough to yeet it out of existence? Okay, those didn't work, so do I need another one, perhaps? Okay, the doubling didn't count. The doubling didn't count. This time it'll get deleted, but I don't want it to ever loop. Okay. We're learning. Wait. I can simplify this so hard. I can just do one kill event, make it last 0.25 seconds, and then just do make every tick on it. That should insta-kill it. I think I've solved it. What is the goal here? To make the Corvette disappear every single time without fail. By doing enough damage to it to make that happen. And I'm also going to fix the portal on it as well, because from the back it looks weird. So it's going to be at full health, because it's not going to take any damage from the beam. So now we need to make it do enough damage to die every single time. Every tick for that distance wasn't enough. Will the second time get it at least? Okay, the second time gets it. What that lets me know is that I need to do 15.5 here and make it last for 0.5 seconds. This is enough to insta-kill it. Because by default, it takes some damage from the beam itself. So I guess there's an upper limit to how much damage a damage effect can do, and I'm quickly finding what that limit is. What? That still wasn't enough? I spawned so many damage effects. Maybe the make every tick is not reliable. I might have to go back to my old method of spawning the effects in. Should die this time, though. Okay, yeah, the make every tick is not reliable. Alright, we'll do 0.1. We'll start at 15.5 seconds. We're not going to do make every tick. And then we'll do the old method. So 15.5, 15.55, 15.6, 15.65. I'm basically just going to spam damage on it until it disappears. This is a really terrible way to do it, but I cannot insta-kill it. For some reason, some part of the engine does not want it to instantly die. So I'm going to have to do continuous massive damage to it until it does. It's hacky, but it works. And that's the most important thing. So 8 now to 9. I'm going to do all the way up until we hit 16 seconds flat on kill 11. All right. We'll try this instead. This should absolutely work. I hope. This is the best way to test it too, because when I spawn it out of the skybox to where it doesn't even work, it's at full health when it starts taking this damage. So this works really, really good. It's normally really easy to do this because it will take some amount of damage from its own beam because it just has a huge radius. And now its beam won't fire because it's out of the map. So it's at full HP, so hopefully it will instantly just get evaporated towards the end here. It lived! Alright, does it die very quickly after the next part though? It's still alive. What's happening? Will it die on the third pass? Okay, it dies on the third pass. That's insane that it takes that much damage to kill it. That's actually just absurd. Does kind of look like the battle pass. No, no, it doesn't. Alright, we're going to try it again, and I'm going to monitor its health through the damage debugger. Boop. I guess I can't monitor its health because it's out of the map. So it's taking just an ungodly amount of damage there. Why is this camera wobbling? Oh, I'm shaking my leg. My leg shaker. Why? Draws regardless of distance. Not attached to the object. Spawns in separately. It's essential. It does literally so much damage it should be insta-killing everything. It's doing such an ungodly amount of damage. An invisible cube with a massive amount of mass ramming into the Corvette can kill it consistently? Maybe. There's also something I could try out on the Corvette itself, which is the material that it's made of. Right now it's hard metal cov thin. What does its physics model have? Because the physics model is actually going to be what's taking most of the damage and calculating it here, if I am correct on it. Covenant perp. Let's just give it that. Let's see if that changes anything. Now we wait. Projectile says it travels instantly, but also does not. Hello? Where is it? Did I like break the game on accident? Should see a little blue light up here. There it is. So it's still at full health. Flies off. Still doesn't die because it has way too much health. It continues on. Still survives. No, the skybox doesn't block any damage. This thing just has so much damage that, or so much health, that this doesn't do anything to it. It takes 3 rounds of the damage for it to die. There is a world in which I get this to work, but that world is me adding 30 separate damage kill events when I would really rather it be just 1. I'm assuming, though, that this has a limit. I'm going to try turning on AoE core radius, which does more complex AoE calculations. I'm going to see if that helps the situation at all. And if not, I'm literally just going to add like 35 separate kill events. Max out damage integer? I believe so. I'm going to guess that there is a maxed out damage, and I don't know what it is, but it doesn't seem to hurt the Corvette very much. We tried changing the damage type as well. I think it's set to high explosive right now. I could try changing the damage type and see if that helps. I think I broke it somehow. Every time I move my camera out. Oh, you're talking about the exponent? Yeah, it's after a certain amount of numbers, it stops rendering it as like a regular integer, and it just shows it in its exponent form. Does a complex AoE calculation cause it to deal any more damage? No, it does not. When I just increase the exponent, it doesn't seem to change anything. Like if I do this to like 15 to do just like a stupid amount of damage, it's not going to kill it instantly, or it probably won't. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that actually did it correctly. Let's find out. Maybe increasing the damage was all I needed to do. Maybe 1 million damage wasn't enough. Maybe whatever damage calculation needed it to be like 5 quadrillion. You might be 100% right, Crow. No, wait. It still didn't die, even though I changed the exponent to be like several orders of magnitude more, so maybe not. No, yeah, same problem. Seems to max out at a certain point, so it doesn't really affect anything. That is annoying. Maybe if I ignore damage resistance? I'm gonna try ignore damage resistance and see if that helps. Making new materials that takes 500% more damage to the specific type the effect gives. I may end up doing that. Let's see. If it has a damage resistance and that's the cause of this, it should no longer survive it. Oh! Perfect. It just had too much damage resistance. I should be able to get away with just one now. With ignore damage resistance on it, seems to fix it completely. Perfect. Don't even need to make a custom material for it. We'll just punch through all resistance. Die, thank you for the 2! I make a Scarab gun that spawns in a Scarab. It's doable. Wouldn't work perfectly, but it is doable. No, wait, I lied. It is not. At least not a proper Scarab. Only a little biped type Scarab would work, sadly. Alright, let's see. No! Okay, so it still needs some level. Let's see, though. How many times does it have to go through the fancy little animation here before it's enough? Two. We'll just watch and see. Because 2 times wasn't enough. Is 3 gonna be enough? 3 is not enough. That's annoying, but doable. Is 4 times gonna be enough? We were at 11 before. That was enough. 4 times is not enough. Jesus Christ. Five? 5 is not enough. $11 was, for once. Is 6 gonna be enough? 6 is not enough. Jesus. We might have to go back to 11. Seven is not. Alright, we're just gonna go back to 11. Almost there. We will do... Ow, my ears. Thank you very much for the 2, Bookman!
I think swarm of spore-sized scarab would be scary.
I mean, yeah, that would be pretty fucking scary. I'm not going to disagree with you there. Sounds horrifying, honestly. Kind of like that idea, I'm not going to lie. Wait, why am I doing this from so far away? It's just increasing the time it takes. I'm going to just spawn one of these over here. Somebody made a mod that was just a handheld scarab. I kind of liked that. It would just fire the scarab gun. But spawning mini scarabs would go pretty hard. I do like that. I hope you've been well, by the way, Bookman. Good to see you, man. What? Why did it work before but not now? I'm dead. Alright, I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. Me personally, I have an idea. This is the glassing beam. This is its damage effect. Got no effect. High explosive, big radius. We're going to do enable special death and detonates explosives. So right now it does 1,000 damage. That's a lot. Why no work? High explosive should theoretically be the most damage it can do. I'm just going to set it to vehicle damage, and we're going to try this again and see what the fuck happens. I'm just going to experiment with different damage types and see if any of them are going to do what I need them to do. Please kill it! Please! Please kill it! Oh wait, spore-sized scarabs? I didn't even read that right. I just imagine like tiny little flood infection form type scarabs. Yeah, no, that would be horrifying. That would be awful. There is a solution here, but I really, really, really hate it. But I think it's the only thing I can actually do at this point. And the solution is to just actually make 30 different individual spawns. Milkman, thank you for the $5.
This might be the coldest take, but Spartan Ops would have been better for the players and the devs if it was 1 mission per week instead of 5.
Wait, 1 mission per week instead of 5? There were 5 missions per week? Yeah, no, I think so too. I mean, there's more replayability with 5 missions, but also forces you to crunch down super hard on the dev side of things to make way lamer missions overall. Yeah, I agree. I agree. If they could just do more polished missions, that would have been way cooler. Not going to disagree with you there at all. At all. That would be sick. I wish that it could have been given more time and care. Would be nice. Could we live in a world for that like that? But sadly, it do not be like that. It could, but it do not be like that. I am doing the most cursed method possible. But again, if it works, it works. I hate this so much. If you want to know what I'm doing and why I hate it, I'm creating just an absolute fuck ton of events for this. It's so gross. It's so unoptimized. It's so inefficient. But Halo's engine forces me to do things like this. It forces me to be a terrible person. I don't even think this is going to be enough. I think I'm going to have to do this again. I think I actually underestimated how much I need to do. I didn't even double it. But I like tripled it. This might be enough. There is a chance, a teensy tiny chance that this is enough. I am now thinking, though, that it's not going to be because I'm doing the math in my head, and it is not mathing. We were at 20. We were at 11 before. 20 is not going to be enough. I only doubled it? That should that not have tripled it? Did I, like, mess something up here? I don't know. That math, clearly I misunderstood. But whatever, we'll try it. Theoretically, it'll only take 2 passes this time. The second pass will kill it. Even though I needed to have it on the first, it's fine. Imagine if Halo 4 didn't suck. If only. Halo 4's biggest hater right here. It's me. Oh, it still didn't fucking work? Great. Oh! Okay, well, I hate it. I'm gonna try something really cursed here. On 15 seconds, I'm gonna make a 1 second duration every tick spawning of this. There are 30 ticks in a second. So if my math is correct, this could insta-kill it. Hey, it is Anthony LaMonica. Doing the glitchy thing again. I know how to fix it. That's the good news. We are not grasping at straws. It is almost perfect. This is the final edge case, and this should fix it. Okay, almost. Does it get it the second time around? I think it might be counting it as a single damage tick. If it goes around the third time and it lives, then I know it's counting it as a single damage tick, which would suck, admittedly. Okay, yeah, I think it's definitely counting it as just a moving damage tick instead. I don't think it's actually damaging it, like, per second. Yeah, that's definitely... Okay. Interesting that it works like that. I could use that in the future for some other stuff. That would be very cool. But sadly not useful here. So at 16 seconds, it slip spaces out. And it seems that there's just not enough time in this to insert enough events to guaranteed kill it each and every time. Unless... Ooh, I don't want to do this when I'm going to do it because it might actually work. Alright. I'm not even going to name these. I'm not going to name them. It's a waste of time. I am going to actually do it. Every single sub number all the way up to 16. There's theoretically enough damage that I can do here in a single second of game time to obliterate this thing. This should work. If it doesn't, I'm just going to shove more damage at it, and I just don't care. I'm just going to keep shoving damage at it until it works. And then pray that once we actually go in game, it also just works there. Add hitboxes for shields on bigger Covenant ships and make them slidey, just like in the lore. I mean, I guess, yeah, that'd be cool. It's not particularly useful in our use case here, but nonetheless is a cool idea for like a space mod. I don't know if you can do slippery surfaces on objects. I know you can do it in the, oh, I hit the limit of how many events you can have in an effect. Just found that out. Didn't know there was a limit for that, but we hit it. Is that limit enough? Because if not, I'm going to have to recalculate its entire health pool and damage output. It was not enough. But does it go in 2 slides instead of 3 with this setup? It does go in 2 slides. That is progress. Alright. The sad reality of this now is that I actually have to make the glassing beam weaker. And so that way I can reduce its health so that this can all just go in a single tick. So that sucks. Right now its health is at 50,000. I'm going to cut it down to just 20,000. That means I have to cut the glassing beam's damage down pretty substantially because the glassing beam actually damages the Corvette itself. Which is fine, honestly, because it's already just an insta-kill anyway. It's already overkill. There's plenty of room. Orm! Real Orm! What's good, Orm? You're back a little early. We're not back on Halo 4 yet, but soon. Kill Corvette. We need the crate with its firing effect, which has the projectile, which has the damage effect. Each glassing beam impact is going to do 400 units of damage with a lower bound of 10. We're going to do a quick test over here of a regular glassing beam firing, and we're going to see if that still kills it or not. Look at the value of lore. Let's just find something awesome. I would agree with that. Okay, its health is draining at a steady rate, but it's still alive. And then it flies out of the map and works perfectly now. So it's good. In fact, I could even arguably increase its damage. But let's test out our edge case here, where when it's at complete full HP. It's not losing any health to the glassing beam because it's out of the map, so it's not taking any damage. Let's see. Ah, it was so close! How is that not enough? Oh. I swear this actually doesn't make sense. There's a special case I can trigger. If somebody's weird enough to spawn it out of the map, do I just say screw it? Is there an EMP field associated with the beam? There, I believe there is, yeah. Should man of the Corvette jumping in and have it decloak directly above the target? I like it's very cinematic to have it spawn in that way. It's very cool. Hi, Peppy. So I want to keep it. Hi, Peppy. Hey, sweet Peppy. You're so cute. I love you. So cute, Peppy. I love you so much. Hi, sweetie. Hi, sweet Peppy. Objectively less cool, but it may be easier. Well, the trouble is, it doesn't matter if it comes in via a big slip space or if it cloaks and decloaks. The problem is just getting it to disappear at all. And it's working. It's working perfectly. It's just not on the one edge case that I have where it spawns slightly outside the map. Which I will say, I could literally just fix that by raising the sky of huge grass a little bit more. I just really don't want to do that because then I have to relight bake the whole thing overnight. So I will say this works perfectly, and then I'll rebuild the map and just make it taller in the future, and then it won't cause issues. So for all intents and purposes, the glassing beam is perfect. The glassing beam weapon works perfectly. And I could have it do any animation at this point. It doesn't even have to move in just a straight line. This is just the one that I was using because it was how it worked before. So there's a couple things I want to do now, though. One is the back of the glassing beam portal. You can see through it, and me personally, I think that's lame as fuck, so we're going to fix that. We're going to 100% fix that. Which should be pretty easy to do, actually. So all we have to do is go to the Summon Corvette projectile. This is the one you fire. And open this effect here, which is when the slip space opens up. And there's a flash, which just spawns in a screen effect to blind you, so you don't really see it spawn in. And then we have a bunch of particles. So slip space glow, I'm going to make all of these particles double-sided. Just, that should actually just fix it. I could be wrong, but that should work. This one's already double-sided. That's the tube. That's the only one we can see. Also make the flare double-sided as well. So hopefully now, from the back side, when it spawns in, if you're far away from it, spawn it way over there. Wait for it. Let's see if it worked. Yeah, there we go. That looks better. That looks much better. Why did it spawn like a mile in the air, though? What the fuck? It spawned a mile in the air for some reason. But that's definitely not right. Didn't I say go over here? Wait, that's weird. I might have to change its spawning method. Okay, no. That time it worked. What the hell? I wonder why it spawned outside the map that one time. Let me check something really quickly, because I'm noticing this projectile, it has an infinite maximum range. Why doesn't it have travels instantaneously checked? That seems very important. I must have forgotten to do that at some point when I was editing it or something. Hello? You see the back of the Corvette clip? Yeah, I mean, I could hide that by adding, like a big lens flare or something right there, a big glow. Sorry, Peppy. No, Peppy. I could probably hide that with a big glow. It's not the biggest deal in the world, but I'm not sure if I could get it to render in front of the ship necessarily. Try it. So Covenant Flamethrower went. I love that you still know that reference. I bet Green would be down to do it at some point. No, Green did make a Covenant Flamethrower. What am I saying? It was sick, actually. I don't think he ever brought it in game. Or maybe he brought it in... I kind of forgot. But it looked really cool. I'm leaning back. This is a slight job well done moment. Okay. So, now that it works, the gun kind of still sucks. So that's a problem. I want to make like a proper weapon for it. Is there no hidden visibility volume you can place behind the portal? I wish, but not in Halo 3. You can do it in a cutscene, but I believe it's only, I think it's a uniquely cutscene only type thing, sadly. To my knowledge, you can't just unrender a part of a volume or a part of a model. I'm trying to think if there's like a wacky shader that can maybe do it that I could apply here, but I don't think there is. Like a stencil shader type thing. I'm trying to think back to any point something is de-rendered, if there's any. Not to my knowledge. I should take a look though. I know there's a cutscene thing. I want to poke around real quick. I think it might be a unique cutscene. I remember it being a unique cutscene thing, but I want to check anyway. Should be Shadow of Intent, right? No, Waypoint Arrival. Establishing shot. This should have it. So shot 1. We have the Brute Cruisers, the Cov Capital ships, the Seraphs. Does it have... Elite Carrier right here. Which is the small Cov Capital ship. I'm trying to remember where this is, because this is the actual cutscene. These are all the objects that get placed in it. We have music, custom scripts. Not looking for the music, so maybe it's a shot 2. Oh yeah, here, clip. This is it. So it creates a clipping plane. So it's a unique to cutscenes. But yeah, you can create clipping planes that just take whatever is behind it and then just de-render them, kind of like stencils. But sadly, it's unique to cutscenes. And you can make it, for example, clip the object, specifically the Elite Carrier. I wish I could use this kind of clipping stuff in-game, but I don't believe it's possible, because it's in a cinematic scene only. I've not used these enough to know if it's possible to like hijack these for an in-game moment, but I don't think it is. Cinematic scene mid-gameplay? I don't think it's possible. Maybe, actually. It might be possible to trigger it via a script, but yoinking everyone's player control away and forcing them to watch something mid-game just for a weapon honestly does sound kind of awesome. But I won't be doing it for this. I don't know enough about it. I would have to experiment a lot with it. But theoretically possible. Multiplayer scripts should be able to do something like that. Would be cool. Would be cool. Regardless, it works now. But this is the thing. I don't want the Light of Judgment to be a orange plasma rifle. This was a placeholder, and it still is a placeholder because it didn't work before. But now that I fixed it, and now that it works, I do want to do something better than this. I don't know. I like it. In my head, my first thought is Halo Reach target designator, the thing that you hold, but like a Covenant version of that. But I wonder if there's something in-game already in Halo 3, perhaps, that's like... What about that old Halo 3 beta, like, Covenant bomb? Should make press Y to look action like Gears of War. Would be easy to implement for Mr. Modman. Bald Rock Scarab landing gear, man. That would theoretically be possible. But I think I would have to trigger it for all players at the same time, because I am not entirely sure how I would detect a particular player for that kind of thing. Covenant target designator. Well, the thing is, Halo Reach doesn't have a Covenant target designator to my knowledge. It's just a human one. Isn't there like a Covenant trip mine or a Covenant assault bomb or something in the Halo 3 beta? Isn't that a thing? Is it the Covenant trip mine? I'm trying to remember. I swear the Halo 3 beta had something like that. I want to look this up. There's a Covenant trip mine. I wonder if that would look good. Let me see. Halo 3 beta. I'm in caps. Halo 3 beta Covenant trip mine. Oh, it was just the regular trip mine, but purple. Okay. Yeah. So this is what it looked like. Literally the same trip mine model, but purple with blue lights. Neat, but wouldn't really be great for a target designator. Wasn't there a Halo 2 Covenant assault bomb? I swear there was like a Covenant assault bomb. Maybe it was Halo Reach. Wasn't there like an invasion bomb you could pick up in Halo Reach? Or like a Covenant doodad from Halo Reach you could use for something like that? It was Reach Covenant assault bomb. Because I'm willing to do some basic first-person animations for something that I think that'd be cool. Maybe I could even use... Maybe you could just like throw it even. That would be kind of cool. And like you throw it and then after a moment it like triggers like a little boop, you know? Let me open up Reach Editing Kit real quick. Seen a mod where someone used the Halo 4 designator reskin to look like the Covenant. Honestly kind of worked. What did the Halo 4 designator look like? But I want it to be like good, you know? The objects, weapons, multiplayer, Cov power module. This could work. Should player mods when I'm stuck on Xbox? There are ways that you can like stream PC that over. UNSC data core, also a cool one. Don't you carry these like a turret? Halo Reach flare and make it purple? That's not even a bad idea. So, okay, so you carry these like a turret. And there's a little thingy here that maybe could like shoot a little laser, like a little blue laser. I could theoretically repurpose this for in Halo 3 in Huge Grass as like the target designator. Like you carry it around like a turret and then you charge it up and we give it like a cool effect where like maybe like 4 lasers kind of like come out and then like come in and then go boop. That could be cool. They cut Halo 3 Vortex grenade from dig site, not the big leak. Vortex grenade. Wait, I don't remember that. Did they, when they, I assume you're saying it's in a release. Let me see. Halo 3 Vortex grenade. Was it maybe Halo 2? I don't see anything about a Vortex grenade. It was an equip. Oh, it's not a grenade, it's an equipment. Did it have a model? Well, there's a General Heed video. Does it show up in General Heed's video for dig site? Gravity hammer. Oh wait, they added the Fist of Rukt as a weapon in Halo. Oh my God, Hagen! Good God! Thank you for the 50. That's enormous, dude. Thank you so much. What in the fuck? Much appreciated, man. That is massive.
Hello, I sadly can't Lord Ump today, frown.
That's
Sorry,
okay.
I haven't been around. Work's been killing me with a 1 to 10 p.m. schedule that's actually a 1 to 11 p.m.
Oh god, I'm so sorry.
Alongside the fact we've had people quit, so I'm doing the job of in more bright things. I love you, guy. 3.
Thank you, Hagen. That sounds awful. Doing the work of 2 people, and then obviously with closing and stuff, yeah, they say you get off at 10, but like, do you really? No, you get off at like 11 or fucking later potentially. Thank you so much for the huge 50. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry your schedule's so ass. Hope you can get some new hires so that your workload goes way down. I hope the money's at least worth it. Like, fuck. But also, I know in this like day and age of job hunting, like, even if the money isn't worth it, it would be so hard to find another job that it's probably better to just stay there. Anyway, I'm glad. I'm very grateful for the 50. I hope things can get a little bit better. I appreciate the kind words. I hope you can get some more free time, because that does suck. That does suck. Thank you so much. I really do fucking appreciate it. Thank you. Where I don't know if you can even stick around, but we're doing some pretty cool stuff today. Trying to hunt down Spike Pepper Box. I don't even remember this. Did I not? Did I look at this stuff? Finding a job is hard in general for anything. I know. People act like oh, the unemployment numbers are so low, and then it's also like, yeah, but the people who are just like doing Uber and shit aren't counted in that. Oh, they added the Halo 2 plasma cannon to 3. That's cool. Well, I would argue that's a Halo 2 cut weapon though. Vortex. Okay, so here. So this is the Vortex. Interesting. I don't think this would work for our purposes. I think I'll do the reach thingy, but the aiming is slowed on that plasma cannon. Oh, I see. Oh, it's got a... That's cool that it uses the emblem icon. Oh, you guys can't see because my face is covering it, but it uses like an emblem for its thing. So it's pushing stuff away. That's neat. I can see why they cut it. That's cool, though. I remember this. Oh, it even pushes vehicles away. Interesting. For the Vortex and Huge Guys, I'm afraid it wouldn't be particularly useful. It's cool, though. Oh, yeah, I guess that would be really good for deflecting nades. That's pretty neat. Medkit, is that the... Oh, cool. Okay, well... I don't love the Vortex grenade, but I think grabbing the Covenant power module from Reach would be pretty sick. I think we can use this. My idea is this, right? Get a little bit fancy with like glow and emissive stuff on it. Get a little bit fancy with effects. Hagen with another 10 on top of that. Thank you for obliterating the daily tip goal.
I'll try on my vacation time in 2 weeks to come say hi.
If you can.
My grandma is visiting.
Congrats.
Also, wanted to say in my eyes you are the future of the Halo fandom. And truly one of the brightest aspects of an often debative community.
Hey, listen, I'm not... Thank you. I appreciate the kind words. I'm happy that your grandma's in town. I also have a grandma who I love very much and will hopefully be seeing later this year, so that's fantastic. I'm also a debater, though. Okay, I'm a little divisive fellow myself. I like to talk about how humans being forerunners is better, and then people are like, nah, it's kind of generic, and I'm like, no, it's better, and I'm right. Isn't he Maz's old ass engine? He's a bot. Okay, then go play some Halo 4 game modes. All right, go get your preset. Oh, I think I'm gonna choose a DMR as my starting weapon. Yeah, go have fun with that, man. Go have fun with that, all right? You go have your little fun. All right, Halo 3's objectively... What the fuck was that? Go have fun with your little Halo 4s. Never even played Dominion, and I never will! Actually, I definitely have played it. I just don't really remember playing it because I dropped Halo 4 after like a week. Because it sucked! Everything in Halo 4 was so crunchy and gross. Alright, we're gonna yoink the Halo Reach thingy. Using technology, if you can believe it. We're gonna bust open Blender here, and we're just gonna, using the power of Crisp's unbelievable editing tools, his Blender toolkit, Foundry as it's known, colloquially, you know what I'm saying? Colloquially, fuck, how do you say colloquially? Whatever, that's a stupid word. We set our to Halo scale, set positive X as our direction. We go here, we grab. Hagen with another 10, dude. Thank you very fucking much. I really appreciate it.
You have fun with it.
That I do.
And I think that's why it's fun to chat with you on it.
Oh, I appreciate
also,
that.
Last thing, but just beat Halo 2 Uncut on Legendary. They added more snipers to certain levels.
No.
You need to try it XD.
I would be so down to try it. It would be like something that would make me happy before I go along and finally play the Ruby rebalance whenever that happens. Because I'm really looking forward to that one.
Did you know Bungie intentionally misled people into believing that humans were forerunners?
Really?
It's true.
Is it?
343 I removed the obfuscation that Bungie had so poorly executed and saved us all from terrible lore.
Oh, thank God.
343 I made everything good about Halo.
That's, yeah. I mean, they did do a lot of cool stuff. I'm not going to argue that. I'm not going to argue that by any means. But, if you ask me, those pesky Forerunners, they were freaking humans, dude. They were freaking humans the whole freaking time, dude. Damn, this thing's cool. How many textures does it have? Only 4? Yeah! I love 343i. Yeah, fact check bot, everything they said is definitely true and also definitely real, and I would never argue with that. That all sounds, that checks out. Absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. Thank you again, Hagen, and thank you, Fact Check Bot, for that beautiful $343 million as well. All right, we're gonna put this in the video game because I like it, and I think it's gonna be way cooler. I think it'll also be way more impactful for this thing to be like a giant handheld weapon. It'll make it feel bigger, like its output is stronger rather than being a tiny little fucking plasma rifle. What is this called again? It was the Cov Power Module. Cool. I'm exporting it. Give me 1 sec. Alright, I saved it. Fact check bot with another 343.
The Halo CE engine is the best engine to mod in. No other versions of the Halo development kit compare. It has the most features and flexibility.
True.
Don't let him tell you otherwise, as he's a known denier and frequent troll.
Yeah, that's true. He's always like, no, I hate CE. That's not true. Hey, thank you for the 3.
And honestly, I'd watch a stream of you playing Uncut. You can even wield the big Sentinel's grenade launcher after you kill it.
Oh shit, I didn't know that.
The Sentinel Needler.
What? I want the Sentinel Needle. I love that thing. It's just the cool-ass red little needles. I'd be down. That sounds fun. I bet Green would play it. Green, you want to play Halo 2 Uncut? I don't think he knows Halo 2's default campaign well enough. Because he started playing during Halo 5. Green's first game was Halo Infinite. That's crazy. He's just gonna deny it too, because he's such a troll. He's just so wacky. Halo 2's Uncut is slightly better than that other mod. That other mod's not even out! And they do different things! Alright, these are markers, so we're gonna give them the little hash prefix. This is a collision model, so it needs the little @ prefix, and thankfully, the physics models already have their stuff and things all set up. That is not Bungie. That is not bad Bungie. That's not how physics models work. That has to be separated. Oh wait, that was the collision model. Never mind. Oopsies. Wait. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's fine. They have a cool museum. Yeah, it's called MCC. What in the bikini bottom the fuck is happening here? We're doing something rather neat. Mildly cool, even. That's right. We're adding the Covenant Goober. Hagen, another 3. Dude, thank you so much.
TBF to Green, I started with Halo 2. I told you this story before, but my gamer grandpa gifted it to me as a kiddo. 3, and my faff Halo is 2 for its campaign. 3 is overrated campaign-wise, and I'll throw hands with that XD.
I'm not gonna
and
argue.
For multiplayer, it was Halo 5.
Halo 2 definitely has a more interesting campaign than 3, but fun-wise, like cinematic moment fun-wise, I think Halo 3 is better. That's just my opinion. Halo 2 arguably has way better, like, cooler cutscenes and stuff, but Halo 3's, like, gameplay in campaign, as far as, like, the Scarab battles and, like, big moments and stuff, I would argue is more fun. But that's just my opinion! Which means I'm right. Covenant Power Module. Why did I do that in the tags folder? Objects, weapons, multiplayer, anti-fact check bot.
The hubris of 343i to remove all of Bungie's credits and message to the fans at the end of Halo 3 and reaches a real slap in the face to the original creators and fans that grew up with the original trilogy. What a scumfuck move.
Yeah, I'm really curious about that, because if they did it on purpose, I would be inclined to lean towards your direction, but I also wonder if there's like a legality to it where they're not allowed to like show Bungie's stuff anywhere. I want to know if that's like because they weren't allowed to show Bungie's stuff in there, or if that was them being, because I find it a little hard to believe it's like a vindictive move. Maybe I just don't want to believe that's it, but I also, my like sensibilities tell me it's probably like a legal thing. Like Bungie doesn't own that anymore. It's like a Microsoft thing, right? So like, I don't know. I don't know if I wonder if anyone from 343 has ever acknowledged that or talked about it and been like, oh yeah, actually we had to do that type thing. Because that makes more sense to me. I find it really, but also I have no confirmation if it's one way or the other, so I don't know. I genuinely don't know. But it just makes more sense for somebody to be like, oh, hey, we can't have Bungie's name on this anymore because they don't work with Microsoft anymore, so we're just going to have to remove these parts. Read up. Wait. To make a good-looking Covenant laser data designer, consider downloading some free models from Sketch5 and kit bashing and retexturing them together. Send you some links. I mean, you're definitely right. You're definitely right. Ooh. These do look kind of cool, actually. I love this one. Alien gun. I actually really like... What the fuck?
Halo 5's multiplayer cuz TBF honestly Warzone was the ultimate final step of firefight.
Yeah, Warzone was sick.
COD copyrighted the name and apparently that means 343 can't do it anymore lol.
I mean, they
also,
could. Just different name.
It had a dope forge.
Yeah, Halo 5's Forge, even though it sadly released like later into its life cycle, was also sick. Obviously, Infinite's bad. So, sorry, I was about to go on a rant about this, but I don't want to just like ignore your tip. That's wild that COD copyrighted Warzone and just you can't use it anymore. I mean, you could literally name it anything at this point, and it would be fine. Everybody would know it's the same awesome thing. I hope in Halo 7, whatever the fuck that is, they do some like Warzone big team battle type stuff, because that's Halo at its peak. That's Battlefield style gameplay in Halo. Yes, please, more of that. That's the best. Everyone loves that. It's the best. Please do arena and then do the big shooter, explodey, big time, large scale death and destruction. That, please, thank you. I don't remember what I was going to say, but something about this gun being called Alien Gun and looking obviously like a Covenant gun is funny as fuck to me. As much as I like your idea, and I think you're probably right, Scoobidly, I also could save a shit ton of time by just using the Covenant power module, reusing it into like a giant laser designator, and then just doing that. That's the big brain move in my opinion. Let's see if it exported all the textures. I wonder if it did. Probably not, but maybe. Okay, it got the diffuse texture. So that's cool. Did it get the normal map, though? Oh, it got the normal map! And the energy uses... I guess it uses the diffuse map as a glow. Cool. I could probably use that. Oh. Green wants, and I'm busy. I don't want to. I want to work on this and just focus entirely on it. And probably eat a lot of chips. I'm really hungry now. Joe, thank you for the 2!
Started with CE, missed out on H2,
Sad.
then played every other Halo on release except HW2, which I played later.
Fair.
Played H2 on MCC after. Story-wise, def the peak of Halo,
Yeah.
but I'd rather replay most other Halo campaigns. Keep in mind, I only play Heroic Plus now.
Yeah, if I'm going to be playing campaign seriously, it's definitely going to be Heroic Plus as well. Craig, thank you for the 3! You're just breaking the tip bar.
Because of how powerful this is gameplay-wise, is there a way to do something like this? Turret but in reverse.
Turret, but in reverse? Let me see. I have to... Sadly, I have to, like, open the dashboard. Wait, do I have to open the dashboard? Can I copy? Oh, I can copy it directly. Nice, dude. Stream Elements W. Oh, I see what you're saying. Wait, that's actually kind of cool. You're saying, like, you pick it up, and then you place it down, and then it fires a reticle or a beam. I like the idea. The only problem is it would be really hard to, like... Or I guess you would have to, like, set it down and then aim and fire. I see where you're going with it. I could... That's interesting. I feel like that should be possible. But it would have to drop a vehicle tag, because the turrets, when they have their legs, are actually vehicles. Could I don't think it's possible with the traditional setup, sadly. I like that idea. I have 2 complaints with it, though. One is, technically speaking, I don't think it's possible. But I like the concept of it a lot. The other thing, the second part, would be that it's just a lot of effort, but it would be very cinematic and awesome. But I think I'm just going to leave it to be as, like, a giant handheld turret thing. I think that's going to be it. If it ain't Halo 3... they ain't playing it. Hey, Halo Reach is pretty popular too. Alright, anyway, we have all this, and I think I have all the textures here. Let me yoink the textures real quick. Where are they? Oh yeah, it's literally just these 2. The diffuse and the normal map. So I'm going to throw these in here. I got to rename normal to Z-bump, though, because it is actually a proper normal map. So I don't want it to go in as a bump. I don't know why bump imports it, or normal imports it as a bump map. Whatever. We have it as a Z-bump, so we'll get it in as a proper normal map. We got our diffuse. I think that's actually how everything gets used here, so we should be good. I'm going to grab... I think what would be a good base map for this? Maybe like the Carbine? Because I need to grab some shaders for it really quickly. Or wait, why did it... No. Cut that, put it in here. We need shaders for it. And I think... what would be a good shader for this? Maybe... I don't want to use like the Banshee or the Ghost necessarily. Because they are like too shiny. Would be good for this. We do like the Wraith maybe? I'm going to do the Wraith. I'm use the Wraith shaders for this. That could be cool. I like the Wraith shaders a lot. We'll do Oh, no, but the Wraith has... Oh, whatever. I'll just remove the color correction. We do Wraith and Wraith Metal. And I can do, for the glowy stuff, I can just do those manually. So this will be Cov Power Module Shell. Cov Power Module Metal. And then there's a glow and then an energy. I need to see which one is which, though. So, for energy, it's, I think it's solid. It's somewhat solid. And then glow, pretty much the same thing, but different. Okay, yeah, we'll just do energy and glow. I'll just make them copies of the shell. Cov Power Module Energy. And then copy, paste, glow. And we should be able to import it now. For the model itself, I'm just going to use a plasma cannon as the base. So the weapon. Model here. I gotta put in the right folder, but also the weapon. These will both be Cov Power Module. Okay. Let's get it in. We begin. Let's import it. Close this, close this. Now that the Corvette works and everything functionally, we're going to give it this dope-ass weapon. Alright, so the power module dot weapon, we're just going to go back to object weapons to our multiplayer folder for Cov Power Module. Throw that into there. And then we theoretically can just bulk import everything. Let's see if it works. It'll look really weird. Okay, nice. Everything just worked right off the bat. I'll spawn it in weapons, multiplayer, Cov Power Module. I don't know how well it's going to work right off the bat, but hey, look at that. It's going to have weird materials because it's using the Wraith textures. Well, I'm definitely holding it, no doubt about that. It's definitely in the video game. 100%. I think I need to do some shenanigans with it, though. If I recall correctly, the turrets and stuff need to be angled at a certain way in order to be held right. They have to be, like, up at a 45-degree angle. Also, where are the markers on this? Let me see. There's a flashlight, primary ejection, left hand elite, left hand Spartan. The left hand is that. Why are they in such weird positions? Maybe it does need to be like all the way down. It was like down here originally. I'm going to bring it back, and then I'm just going to overlay the turret on top of it. I haven't installed. That's true. I actually keep forgetting to do the debug commands. Whoopsies. I should have the Halo 3 turret extracted already. Chain gun? No, that's going to be... Should be machine gun turret, if I recall. Machine gun turret vehicle? No. I gotta extract the plasma cannon weapon model, I think. Which should be under objects, weapons, turret, plasma cannon, weapon. And that's called plasma cannon weapon.render model. So let's run tool extract render data, plasma cannon weapon. What? Oh, I copied. I'm dumb. Force a habit. Okay. Now we got the plasma cannon weapon. So I basically just need to line everything up here correctly and it should be fine. So this is the Halo 3 plasma cannon weapon. And then I think I just gotta like flip this one around a bit. So rotate 180 and then just line it up to the best of my abilities here. Wow, that is a harsh, harsh angle. But I think something like that should be okay. Re-export it out. And then that should make it work correctly in game. Let's see. There we go, better. Though the hands are all over the place, but I can just reposition those as needed. Kind of cool looking. Though... my guy's not turning with it at all. Is there actually a primary trigger on this thing? There is, and it actually is all the way over here. Well, let's see here. Left hand. How's my guy holding it? Hands are all over the place. So this is how we're going to do this. We're going to take the primary trigger here. And primary... I don't know why primary ejection is up there. But we're going to take primary trigger. Yeah, I'm gonna reorient this back to actually just 45 degrees. I think that's gonna be better. It feels like he's just holding it way too high up. Core dropped. Core. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I feel like this is not correct. I think he's using... Did I... Tell me I didn't overwrite all the animations there. They should be custom. Completely custom. Okay, yeah. This should... What? Yeah, this is correct. That's how it should be. So, what's up with that? Okay. Objects. Weapons. Turret. Machine gun turret. Weapon. MGT. Give me the gun. Okay, I must have accidentally, like, overwritten it or something. But yeah, the angles actually were right before. It's about 55 degrees. Maybe 50? I'm gonna say 55. Like that. Alright, well now that I know it works, I am definitely going to move all these markers around, because I don't know what happened. I don't know if it was my fault or what, but the markers are just fucking all over the place. So obviously this is going to have a primary trigger, because this is where the laser is going to come out to like target designate stuff. You guys are so dumb in chat. I'm trying to ignore the bullshit, okay? Primary ejection. I don't think this is going to use this marker, just due to the nature of the weapon, but I'll just, like... I'll put it here. Okay, so there's a handle. There's a very obvious handle right here. And I'm going to presume you grab the rest of it from right here. Weapon stow anchor. I don't think we're using that. The other left hand is over here. I feel like that's just so incorrect. I don't know what's going on with the markers on this thing, but I'm going to put this right here. I'll find the right hand. Right hand seems to be correct. Must be using right hand Spartan if I had to guess, which is somewhere. No, that's also correct. Wouldn't that be left hand? Weird, but okay. Oh, I guess because you hold it backwards in reach. Because I'm actually flipping this thing around, so it makes sense, actually, yeah. That right hand would be there. So for all of these, actually, I need to flip them 180 degrees. And these will be correct now. That means X needs to be facing out that way, so X needs to be facing inwards here. So this actually should be correct. Let's try this now. Give this a go. See what we're cooking with here. Just work, please. Please! Huh? I'm not gonna lie to you guys. That's definitely not where his hands are supposed to be. Wait. Do I just need to slide it really far backwards? Because his hand is like... This is... That's... I figured it out. I had his hand positions backwards. New shaders for Halo 4 Infinite? Ooh! Tell me about it. I would like to know about it. Peppy. I was not, in fact, distracted by a cat. I was distracted by French fries. Big difference. French fries and the ultimate stream extender that will push us into the AMs. Actually, we're already in the AMs, but further into the AMs. You see that? You know what that is? Coffee. Meth! That's so true, yeah. Oh, yeah. W meth. L meth, that was a joke. For legal reasons, that's a joke. Okay, this should, maybe slightly, fix everything. I'll probably have to, like, re-rotate the Spartan's hands around, but this should work. Joe, thank you for the 1! Let green in. Maybe. Maybe. I'm deep into Covenant power module. I'm eating French fries. Oh, progress! Look at that! I need to, like, pull it back. It was way too far forward. Yeah, I'm gonna, like, severely pull that back. I think we can... Like that, you know? I think I do this exact same thing with the Covenant bomb. I don't know why it needs to be at a 45-degree angle, but it's just one of those little Halo 3 quirks. Gotta love it. Alright, that's a bit better. Okay, so for this hand, we need to roll it over toward the back. That should be the left hand. We're going to do RY negative 90. For the other hand, well, it needs a full 180-degree rotation on the Z-axis. Joe, thank you for the 2!
Let him show off the new H4 Infinite shaders and then you can kick him after he gives us a mandatory Best Buy story.
Okay. You're right. I have so many dams. What the fuck? Damn! Wait! Green's cooking. Look how good. Look how good this looks with the Halo 3 lighting test world 2 and everything. Damn! Dude, he's cooking. The Halo 3 lighting test world with that, whatever that sun value is, looks hella clean, dude. Look at that! Clean! Didoc, thank you for the 2! Is it read last? We're watching Meth Head disassemble something. You know meth increases your work rate by 100%? Oh, yeah, dude. Why do you think they invented meth? It was the Nazis, wasn't it? Kept their people going during World War II like crazy. You don't need to sleep if you got meth. All their soldiers were just tweaking like crazy all the time. Is that true? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's true. Nazis invented it to keep their people going like non-stop. Those real-time reflections on the visor? I believe they're cube maps. Okay, so wait. 90 degrees over the top. Sorry, give me 1 sec. I need to just math this out in my head, otherwise I'm gonna fucking explode. 90 degrees over the top. Bring it back. Tilt it down to the left. Davy Jones, dude, thank you for the 5!
Jamie, pull up that video of Hitler tweaking out during that horse race or whatever it was.
Yeah, I've seen that as well. I know you're talking about. There is a video of Big H, as they call him. That's what they call him. So that YouTube doesn't get too mad at me. and he's literally just like at a horse race, and he's so very clearly on meth, and he's just like just tweaking back and forth. It's actually wild to see. Okay, this is starting to look good. Obviously, we need to put the textures on here, but it's getting there, you know, it's getting there. Explains why Elon Musk is how he is. That's ketamine, that's different. Elon Musk has professed his love for the K. That's autism? No, he's openly professed that he does ketamine. But also, yeah, he has Asperger's. He admitted that too. What? One of the reasons why he seems so, like, socially awkward sometimes. I will say, though, for somebody who's probably so on the spectrum, gotta give him some credit. He's not bad. Norm Macdonald's bit about Bill Cosby is the worst thing. I love Norm Macdonald so much. My favorite bit of all time from him was the 9/11 where he's like, I was walking through the street in blood and bones. That one cracks me up every time. The worst thing was that... Oh yeah, the hypocrisy! Dude, Norm's so funny. R.I.P. Norm. I love him. He's so funny. He was in northern Canada. As soon as he says that, I'm dead. This is blatant drug abuse. There's every clip I've ever seen of Norm, he's just at the peak of his game. I'm gonna rotate this and move it a little bit. The fucking legend? Yeah, he is. He's still my favorite comedian to this day, just because I really love dry humor, and Norm did dry humor better than anyone. And why are the Spartan's hands so fucking big? Is this thing smaller than it's supposed to be? Like, why the hands are so big? What the fuck? Like, I know Reach Spartans are smaller, but like, that much smaller? What the fuck? Him and Shane Gillis. Do I know Shane Gillis? Let me see. I don't know if I know him. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, Shane's hilarious. I don't watch his stuff all that often, but I've seen him. I've watched his stand-up like once or twice. It's really funny. What was a Spartan holding? An untextured blob from Halo Reach, which, let's just fix that right now. Let's fix that up. The Covenant Power Module from Reach. I'm repurposing it for this mod, though. Sigma those UVs. It's using the wrong textures. I was just being lazy and setting up the markers first. I was distracted by French fries. George was sized to Halo 3 Spartans? Damn, I didn't even know that. I want to do a comparison with him. Alright, let's do our shaders real quick. We'll do the metal first. Oh, you know, I haven't imported the bitmaps. Let's get the bitmaps. Tool, bitmaps, objects, weapons, multiplayer, Cov power module, bitmaps. Alright. Wicked. We got the bitmaps. Let's put them in. So we're going to go to objects, weapons, multiplayer, Cov power module, bitmaps. We're going to choose the diffuse map here. I'm going to slap in the bump map as well. And then, yeah, that looks Okay, that's the metal on it. Not bad. Let's do that on the shell now. Okay, looking pretty slick. Move on to the glow. Now, I don't know if this actually uses the bump maps or not, so we'll find out. Do glow, and then we'll also do energy, and then we'll see how it looks. Okay, looking pretty clean so far. Loving the textures. It's a Covenant guitar / tuba case. I mean, look out, like that's good looking. That's nice. Looking good. I like it. What I really want to do is just have an effect where like lasers come in and they go shoop, 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 shoop. Like 4 of them, you know, like that, and they all just kind of coalesce toward the center, and then it targets. I think that would be really cool. Should be possible. Why am I making this anyway? Because we got the glassing gun working, so I'm gonna use this as the weapon. Love how the laser designator is actually 3 times bigger than the actual directed energy Spartan laser. It's you know, it's got a it's got a satellite dish in it, obviously, dude. What the, obviously, duh. Can't believe you didn't know that it had the satellite dish in it, obviously. Will this be additive? One mode opaque, maybe additive. Does additive work for that? It kind of works. Probably check the reach shaders. I'm just gonna check how the reach shaders work. I don't know why. I'm just trying to eyeball it. Which one is this? This is energy. I presume it's just using some kind of additive shader, but we'll see. We'll just get it exact. It's designating so fucking hard right now. Yeah, that's pretty true, actually, yeah. Oh, it has like a noise map thing going on for it. Like a lot of colors and stuff. And it just has the alpha mask as the map. Okay, so I gotta get a little bit... I'm gonna get a little bit wacky and wild here, then. Because I'm feeling fucking insane, dude. And what does the glow? What does the glow have? So the glow is... Oh, this one's pretty simple. This is just a basic blue illume type. Okay, so we can do glow this way. So for glow, yeah, it's gonna... Does it even have a diffuse texture? Yeah, it does have the diffuse texture, and it's self-illume, and that's it. So albedo, default. It doesn't have any specific shader type, right? Alpha test none, albedo, default, material model, diffuse only. Okay, cool. So yeah, material model, we're gonna do diffuse only. No specular mask, right? Yeah, no specular mask. Environmental mapping, I don't think we need any. Yeah, just... Okay, so it's the most basic. It just glows. It exists, it glows. And blend mode is opaque. Sure. And then all we need to do is delete that, delete that, delete that, delete that. We don't even need a bump map on this one. Bump map off. And then we just need to turn on illumination. We literally cut out like all the meat of this. There's that. And I'm curious in reach how the color modulates. So it's got like a nice blue, almost cyan. And it's got a self-illume intensity that just on a period of 5 goes between 3 and 0.5. I'm going to copy that because I think it's kind of cool. And until I get something better than that, over 5 seconds, it goes 3, 0.5 on a cosine? Yeah, cosine. And oh, that was intensity. And then it does need a color set to, I think it was about here. Yeah, about there. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Very subtle glow. Very subtle. I like it. And then we gotta get the actual shader with all of its plasma glowy goodness in here. Let's do that. Ooh, look at that. Very cool. Very shiny. When I stop drinking so hard and do the gritty in the Cortana morph suit? Very soon. I'm afraid to announce. Sad to say that it will be happening rather shortly. I'm sorry for the sake of your eyes. For your souls. It'll be a very traumatizing time for all of us. I'll be busy that day. I won't tell you when it's happening. You will not be safe. My wrath will be known. Anyway, we need a cool plasma shader. Because in Reach, this shader, the energy one right here, uses a material model. Not material model, where is it? Illumination of plasma. So I need a shader that already has a setup because I'm lazy and I really don't want to do all that. What's something that has a good plasma shader on it? Any vehicles that come to mind? Not really. Oh, I lied. The Phantom. The Phantom has a perfect one. Plasma battery shields. Oh, that too. That too. Is it... I forget what... I think it's... Is it anti-grav effects? It's Phantom anti-grav effects, and then there's anti-grav effects. Yeah, this one. This one's good. Phantom anti-grav effects. We just object, weapon, multiplier. This bleu. Fuck. Alright, there we go. Drop that in. So here's our Scrumbus. So everything should be good except the alpha mask map needs to be set to that. I'll tweak these values, but just looking at it... Alright, I guess. I don't really see a whole lot on it changing, to be honest. Oh, I think I have to re-import it, actually. Because it changed shader types. It's a halogram. Oh, where's my... You? No, not you. Bruh. Pick it up. Okay. The good news is that it updated. The bad news is that it's now completely invisible. That's progress. You guys trying so hard to tell me what to do right now. Watch as I ignore it! That should work. That should definitely work. In Reach, is it a shader halogram? No, you know, I might just have to set it up myself. Only at least put the base texture on. Should be constant color. Should have a base texture like that. Ah, screw it. I'll just set it up myself. Very least, where are the... It uses clouds 256 with their default bitmaps. Yeah, that's fine, dude. Whatever. Really wanted this to work, but I don't think it's gonna. Like, why isn't that rendering? alpha white? If I did this, does it render then? No. Bruh. 2.5, 0.25. No. Please. Please, sir, just fucking work, please. If you could just fucking work, please. Please, nay. Fine. I'll put in effort. Whatever. I have to actually set up the shader correctly and copy the values from Reach. Oh. Alright. Let's do it. Make sure it works in game first. Alright, we do have it in game. I'm looking at it with my peepers and I'm seeing it and it's working. The way it's set up in Reach is very simple. All it has is a base map and illumination. So we'll do that. No specular mask, basic albedo, default, self-illumination, chilling. It does weirdly seem to have a detail map. I don't know where that's coming from, but... While mapping off, no specular, diffuse only, self-illumination, simple. So we're going to change that to plasma. Blend mode is opaque, correct? Reach, tell me Reach. Blend mode, blend mode. Additive, very plasma-y of you. Alright. Very bright now. Very bright. Alright, so, first things first, for our plasma, I'm going to copy that to there, foundation to there, and we're going to start putting values over one at a time. But first things first, this is the kind of texture it has in Reach. I'm just going to use the generic noise A. Okay, so I can't set things up like that. We're going to do Clouds 256 for the first one. Noise map B will also be Clouds 256, because I'm just crazy with it. And Reach, it uses Plasma A and a Plasma... Do I have Clouds Plasma? Is there a specific Plasma one? What about Clouds A? I'm just gonna... You know what? Clouds A and Clouds B. Get some variety in here. Spice of life or something. Blood Romance Mod when? We need a new joke weapon. You can make a femur into a club, arm your Spartan with a single shard of blamite to use as a shank, or make a gas grenade with your current set of skills. This is not me just saying this to be like ego-y, but I can literally do anything at this point. 5 scale uniform, 5 scale uniform, 3. Then the translation Y here is a slide from 1 to 0 in a period of 3. Translate Y. Period. 3. Slide. 1. The other one is a X translation. Slide. Also on 3. Okay. Set it to a periodic type from 0 to 1. Slide every 3 seconds. Then we have a color medium. This is pretty cool. It's like a light blue, light, slightly palish blue, to a deep, dank purple. Noise function. All right, I'll keep that noise function up. So, color medium. Around here, we get fancy with these. Will be a curve between a nice, it's like pale light blue like that, to a deep, dank, dark purple. And it's going to be periodic on a noise. And then it was 0.31, 0.35. 0.31, 0.35. 5. Very cool. The next color, medium alpha, is 8. I don't know how that works, but it's going to be 8. Color wide. Things get a little bit interesting here. Is that pitch black? An extremely dark violet to black. Okay. We'll go periodic. And that is a period of 2 seconds. 0.2. Was that slide variable period? Cosine variable period. Very nice. But now it needs to be a really dank dark violet to black. Not entirely sure how this is going to work, but hey, if it goes in and it's in reach and it looks like that, it'll probably be fine. The color wide alpha is 2. And then color sharp is the last one here, which is a triple gradient. My god, I'm definitely not doing that though, because that seems to break in Halo 3 for some reason. But yeah, so it's an extremely pale ultra cyan to a nice dark aquamarine. We'll go periodic, ultra hyper cyan to that nice aquamarine. Such a beautiful color. Oh, it needs to be more saturated than that though. A little bit of that. Like, I don't know. And then the thing is noise 0.31, 0.35. Very cool. And then lastly, the color sharp alpha is 8. Why? I don't know. This does not need to be copied exactly from Reach, but also it's too late for that now. And then the intensity is 0.5 to 0.8 on a cosine every 2 seconds. 0.8 cosine every 2 seconds. Does it need anything else? The thinness value, so 16, 4, 60. Anything else? Nope. How does it look? That's okay. Honestly, don't really love it, but alright. Oh, I don't have the texture map in there. Right, the alpha mask. Boom. Ooh, okay. Okay. I'm liking that a little bit better. Not too shabby. I feel like there's supposed to be something in here that's like glowing. Oh, I mean, it kind of is. But I think that's part of the other one, which is the glow. What does that go up to? 0.5 to 3. What about 0.5 to 30? Yeah, okay, that's not related. Alright, this is fine. We got it copied over pretty dang well from Halo Reach. Now we got this, and it's backwards, which is good, because now we can use this to create epic energy beams. Try the textured animations of the kill ball in there. That could be done. I don't really love how that plasma looks, though, honestly. I feel like it could be better, but whatever. It's not super hard to do a direct port of something from Reach to 3, so I'm not going to be too happy about it. Not supposed to be a plasma cannon, for the record. I'm trying to think of how I could do this. What I basically want to happen is I want like 4 beams, right? I was describing this earlier. 4 beams will kind of be like out like this, right? And then as you charge, I want them to all kind of come into a single point in the middle, and then it shoots like a big beam. And then that's what summons the carrier. And then when this thing is out of ammo, I want all this to turn like red and be very clearly out of ammo. What am I doing, cutie? I'm doing good now that you're here. Hi, how's it going? That's the idea. Now, if I want something to animate like that, I might have to do... I need bones for that, or could I do that with particles? I feel like I could do that with... Yeah, I could do that with particles. I could have it, like, have a rotation over a lifetime for sure. I'll have to do some experimentations here, but here in Blender, right, I'll do a marker. I'm going to call it FX charging. I'm going to do FX beam charge. Alright, so there's our FX beam charge. And I'm actually going to have them emit from each of these 4 little blue things here in the corner. So I'll use those to emit the lasers. Cool stuff intensifies? Hell yeah. So we'll make markers for these. And the way I'm going to set these up is... Let me set this to the local axes. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so the way that I'm going to set this up is as follows. First have it like that, and now I have to decide the rotation. This is where it's going to get a little bit challenging, because this is going to become entirely dependent on how things actually work and rotate in Halo 3. Was always here for you, so hey, thanks. The final results. Well, the glassing beam already works. Now we're just setting up a custom weapon for it, which is this bad boy here. Also, holy fuck, the hands are so big. Just don't look at it. Don't worry about it. It's supposed to look like that. All right, I'm thinking. I want to make this really fancy too, so I think I might make like a marker on the ground that spawns in when you fire this thing. It'd be kind of sick. Anyway, I'll get there. For now, we make a beam. So I'm gonna do, I guess there's not really any harm in doing 2 of these. Like that. We'll start with 2, just the top 2. And they both need to be named the correct name, though. So we'll copy that name. Make sure that it has that name override. Put it in the game. A quick little import on it, since we're not touching the shaders yet. I will have the shaders change color, though, as it like runs out of ammo. It might even increase the intensity as it's charging, like all the plasma will go like... but anyway, we need to make a particle for this, so we need like some kind of like really long stretched particle as a test here. So we're gonna make an FX folder for this. And you know what? We need to take this weapon and merge it with our you know what? I'm not even gonna explain it. We're just gonna do it. We're gonna take the Cov Power module, .weapon here, copy paste it, and turn it into Light of Judgment. So there's our new Light of Judgment. That's a regular Cov Power module weapon that shoots a plasma cannon, whatever. Now we have the Light of Judgment weapon. And we're gonna make this the actual, like, firing weapon that fires the beam. It calls in the Corvette. So we're gonna go back to our support high here. We're gonna grab the actual old target laser weapon that did all the cool stuff. And we're literally just gonna copy and paste all of that into this. So we're gonna go to the magazines, to everything. Alright, the trigger. Wait, does it have magazine? Okay, yeah, delete magazine. Replace that. Barrels, place those. And then what comes below that? Nothing important. Alright, cool. So now we can delete this weapon from our game here. The old machine gun turret, the Cov Power module. Now we get the Light of Judgment. Hi, Ward of Blarg, thank you for the 2! Pozole. Cortana feet FX. An unreleased video where a giant Cortana did step on me for like 1 solid second. I'm sure she's still somewhere in the files for that bit. I had to actually animate it, but it was funny. I should reuse that clip. Knowing you guys, though, now you're going to be like, yeah, funny. Always a fee guy. Calm down. Calm down. Don't make it something it's not. The light of judgment is real! That physics model is kind of awful. Oh, okay. It does seem to work. The firing animation is atrocious. My guy's twitching violently. Oh. It works. It's beautiful. Now it just needs proper FX. And like a HUD and stuff. Can you make it so your weapon drops after you fire it since it's a single use? Yeah, let me... That's a thing I can do, I'm pretty sure. I swear there's a thing for it. Well, that's the old target laser. We don't need that anymore. Can't fire... No. Use third-person camera. Can be dual wield and melee only. I don't know if I can make it do that, actually. Well, in any case, when this thing is charging... There's no charging effect on it, which is so interesting to me. I mean, to be fair, I just didn't put a charging effect on it, but still. So I'm going to do a basic effect. I wonder if this is going to be possible, because the charging effect, to do it continuously... I might have to spawn like a gazillion of them, which would make it flicker weirdly, but... I do it attached to effect. I have a feeling I can make this work. Because if I did a bone animation, it would honestly be way smarter. I really should do just a charging animation on it, realistically. And then have new bones that animate. You know what? I should just do that. Though I don't know what angle they would all intersect at. Well, I'll try it with particles first, because it would be easier to do it with particles. We need an effect, so we're going to grab something generic. We're going to grab a scenery FX. What's this? We got any plasma? Maybe an energy. Healing dust. Sure. Why not? I literally just need any effect, and this will do. You know what? I lied. We're going to grab a Banshee firing effect, because that one's more fun to work with. Alright. Go back to weapons. Grab our support high. No, actually, we need it under... Well, yeah, we'll put it in support high. Keep things kind of consolidated. Target laser, FX, new. And this will be charging. So the way that I'm thinking about this is I just need one particle elongated out really, really far. Let's delete all this extra stuff that we don't need. I will... You know what? I think I need a muzzle flash long for this. I'm gonna take a muzzle flash long, soft. I'm gonna yoink this. I'm gonna put it in objects, weapons, support high, target laser, FX, new, and then I'm gonna do particles. And I think the trick that I'm gonna do here, I don't know if this idea that I have is gonna work at all. I might actually have to build this into the model itself. I don't know if I can do this with just particles. My idea of like taking these laser beams and having them all coincide might have to be built in to the actual render model. What am I working on? We're taking this and we're making it the Covenant designator so that we can summon the Corvette to obliterate everything. And it technically works right now, but we're cooking a little bit. We're not quite there yet. Alright, we're going to try this with the muzzle flash long soft. That'll be our one thing. Everything else I'm going to disable for now. So we're just left with this. You can see it. What it looks like. Make the weapon banished color. That's called red. The color you're looking for is red. Been great. Yeah, it's good to see you, Micah. Hope you've been well. I am myself. I'm doing good. I'm having a lot of fun working on some like really like chill, fun, badass stuff. Working on the target designator right now to call in a big ol' thingy thing. Alright, primary trigger is going to be a no-no on this. We're going to add a new location on this. It's going to be FX... Fuck, what do I call it? FX beam charge. And then we're going to put this particle to be on FX beam charge. So there should be two of them now. There we go. And then my idea is that I rotate them over time. So they're going to have a... I think relative direction would be it. 0 to 1 over effect A scale, probably. And then I'll set the yaw from like 45 to negative 45, perhaps. Doesn't seem to have much effect there. Effect A scale. I don't know if charging would directly have an effect on it, actually. Maybe system age. Because this doesn't have a duration. What if I gave it like a 2-second duration? How long is the charge? Due time, 2.5 seconds. I don't know if my method here is going to work, but I'm just going to give it a try. Okay, so a couple things. One, velocity needs to be set to 0. And lifespan needs to be much longer. Okay, progress. A gun that spawns a frigate makes longswords and pelicans come out. That's not as hard as you think it would be, actually. Fun fact. It would still be challenging, but it's actually doable. Far away is 2.0? Not far, actually. Not far. No times, no dates. I always do that, and it always bites me in the ass. Your relative direction may not be what I think it is. I could try particle rotation, perhaps? Do over particle age just as a test. 0 to 1. And I think the axis probably be Y. Okay, interesting. Maybe Z? Wait. Okay, so now it's rotating around that axis, which... that is not its local axis, actually. Try Y again. Okay, that's rotating it around that way. Maybe it was X, actually. I think I'm just going to have to model it in. Would have been really nice to do this with just particles, but I'm not confident that it's doable. Because theoretically, the axis would have been, what, the Z-axis, right? No, it would have been the Y-axis, actually. But it seems rotating it on the Y-axis is not giving the effect I want, because these both have different... I mean, realistically, I'm doing 0 to 1. What if I did 0.25 to negative 0.25? Trouble is they're acting like they're rotated the same way, but they very much are not. Those two markers are completely separate. That's a bit odd. Let's do 0 to 0 and then try... Coordinate system is local. Yeah, that's where it should be. LDO is 1, that's fine. Mission shape spray. Maybe it's because they're on sprayer? What line? I go 0 to 1 on relative direction. 15, negative 15. Not quite what I was after. Any of you replace the Corvette with the super carrier model? I don't know if I'd say funny is the right word. It'd be interesting, though. Particle age, starting interpolant. 0 to 1, did I miss that? How does that look from first person? Can't really tell that it's there. Is this my particle? This is my particle, right? I think what I need is the aspect ratio. It goes to 0.25. I think it needs to be like... I think the aspect ratio just needs to be like permanently super long. Like that. Okay, we're getting somewhere, but I just don't know if this rotation is going to be possible, to be honest. It's not looking super promising. I do this. I think there's a fade. Where's the edge fade? Angle fade range. Fade when viewed edge on? No. Motion, blur, aspect, blah, blah, blah. Angle fade. Degree beyond cutoff over which particles fade. Do not fade. And set it to that. Depth fade is off. Intensity is high. And yet it still fades when viewed edge on. In any case, it's looking better. Look better if the body was yellow-orange. I could still change it. I might change it actually to yellow-orange. That'd be kind of nice. Originally, it was yellow and orange. This is just the default Wraith shader. I think I'm gonna have to do this through an... Actually, you know what? This would work way, way better if I did it through an animation. I was just really hoping to avoid that. But it's actually not a huge, huge deal. I don't think, anyway. Alright, let's give that a try. Let's give that a try. Alright, fuck it. Actually, delete that bone. Is there a bone here I can use? B-gun. Let's duplicate that. Move it up here. Rotate. Okay, we'll go like that. I mean, good enough. It doesn't have to be 100% perfect. Okay, so we'll do that. We'll add a 45-degree roll to it. We'll duplicate it, move it over. That lines up well here. That's not too bad. And we'll duplicate it again. And then we'll move it down here. About there. Okay, so now we have these 4 bones, right? They're animated just like this. That looks pretty good. So I can now make sure that these are parented to, let me check the bone structure real quick. So we have the pedestal, the gun, and then the barrels. I'm going to call all of these, this is going to be charge. Let's just do top right, or right top. B charge left top. B charge right bottom. B charge left bottom. Okay, those are good now. And they're all parented to... I'm gonna make them all parented to the gun bone. Okay, cool. And then now the Z is always facing out on these. I'm going to do the exact same thing I did with these, but I'm going to move them down. We're going to duplicate. Freehand it, screw it. That's pretty good. Make sure our bones are in like a little bit better of a position. I feel like I could do a little bit better. Just bring them up a bit. That's pretty good. All right, so you might be like, okay, so why did you make these 4 bones? It's because this particle rotation thing is too complicated for Halo 3, I think, or maybe I'm just too bad at particles to make them rotate effectively here. But what I can do now that I've created these bones is I can take all of these, parent them to this bone while keeping their transformation positions, of course. So each of these markers is now going to be attached to these bones. If you know anything about animation, you animate the bones, and as a result, I will be animating these markers. It's actually better because charging animations work better like this. You can literally make a charging animation that will stop and start exactly when I want to. Charging animation is what I would have done. And you would have been right. I was trying to see if I could get away with not doing a charging animation because I didn't want to like rig all this up and have to animate it, but... I think we'll actually get Halo news at HCS. I'm 50-50 on that. For a couple of reasons. The way I think about it is... Halo Studios, or I guess 343 technically, before the announcement that happened at HCS. Anyway, they really wanted to show off that they were still doing Halo stuff and that they were making like really cool shit. So they're really excited to show off their early experimentations with their Project Foundry thing. And the reason I say it's 50-50 is because at this point, they're either going to continue that excitement and want to share some really interesting, cool Halo news with the community, or they're going to be so deep and things are so wishy-washy at the actual core development cycle that they will either have something solid that they want to tease, or things are still wishy-washy behind the scenes and they won't want to tease anything because it'll lock them into it with the community. So it literally is entirely dependent on how confident they're feeling behind the scenes. In my opinion, if they are feeling confident behind the scenes with the direction of the projects they're working on, I think they will tease something. I think there's a pretty good chance of that. But if they're still kind of figuring out what the fuck to do with all this new Project Foundry stuff, I think it's not unreasonable to assume like things aren't going to be like spectacular, you know? Let's do RX 45. That's our starting point. RX, RY, RZ 45. RX minus 45. RZ minus 45. Alright, so that's what our beam is going to look like when it starts. There's going to be 4 big directions like that. And since it's 2.5 seconds for the whole animation, I'm actually going to calculate that out to where it should be at about 75. Starting at frame 1 to frame 75. And that means we're going to want to do... I actually don't know at what point this will angle the correct amount inwards. I think I'm actually going to have to experiment with that a little bit. But I know it's not going to be straight. It's going to be a little bit more. I'm going to say like 5 degrees inwards. So I'm actually going to do 50 degrees in Z 50. RX 50. Might have to do 5 degrees more, but we'll see. RZ minus 50. RX minus 50. Oh, minus 50. So I don't think that's going to make them go close enough to the center. I'm going to do 5 more degrees. RZ minus 5. RX minus 5. RZ 5. RX 5. That should be closer to getting the little beams to touch in the middle somewhere. We'll see. It'll depend entirely on the length of the actual beams that I add to it. But now if you look, we get this going on. It closes. Very, very fancy. And it's directly surrounding and around the primary trigger, which means we can obviously fire like a little beam blast out of this that leaves a little target marker that then summons our very cool slip space jump with any additional effects that we want to put on it. So this is good. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to export this as an animation here. This will be Halo 3 JMA, and I'm going to call this charging. What is it when a weapon charges? Let me check the Spartan laser. I bet that's got like a... Does that have an animation for it? For charging? It's got an idle animation. That's it though. Is there any weapon that has a third-person animation? I bet the flat cannon does. No, it doesn't. I might have to do it as an overlay that's just tied to charging. Oh, you know what the rocket launcher must? Surely the rocket launcher's got an animation graph. Idle. It's just got idle. What the fuck, man? What weapon has like an actual third-person animation? Oh, you know what? Duh, the turrets. The turrets do. Turrets. Machine gun turrets. These have turrets. Or these have animations. They got firing. That's it, just firing. And it's an overlay tied to the barrel spin function. Well, I guess it's an overlay. I'm just gonna make it an overlay. Fuck it. Fuck it. Make it a JMO and call it, so it's an overlay. We use the object prefix. We're gonna call it object charging. Wow, that was fast as fuck. Holy hell. Alright, so we'll make a new animations folder for our cool gun here. And we'll throw the object charging JMO on there. And we'll go ahead and run the animations command on this. I'll do uncompress so that it's very fancy. All right, now we have a animation graph for it. Hooray! So let's go ahead and go to our fancy of power module. Grab our animation graph here. Weapons, multiplayer, of power module. So there's our new animation graph. Very cool. Now, that animation we just made, I imported it down here as an object overlay, and I believe it should just be, isn't the function charging? Let me double check here. Power, blah, whatever. Attachments firing. So illumination is a scale. We want weapon. Firing primary charged. Double checking. Is it just primary charged? Yes. Okay, so we're going to use that as the function here, primary charged, for that animation there. And oh, we need to re-export the whole model. So that is object charging. I'll make a new one called export, and I'll use this when I'm trying to actually like export the whole thing. So make our export animation by going into pose mode, stopping pose mode, starting pose mode, grabbing all keyframes, deleting those, and now we have something to export with so that the bones are in the default position. Wish that was a little easier, but it'd be like that sometimes. We'll re-import our entire model here. Okay, let's see what happens. Give me the fucking gun! Where's my gun? Gimme. Alright. Good news. Just kidding, it's not working. Wait, why are there only 3? Oh, I know why. We do that. Boom, boom, boom. One more time. So everything is working, but our animation is not triggering. I'm gonna guess that primary charge is just not... Maybe it needs to be a scale function, actually. Yeah, I'm seeing double over there. Hold up. What's going on with that? That's more correct. Let's go in pose mode and make sure this actually works. 1, 2, 3, 4. Check all of our beam charges. Just double check there. Looks good. Alright, export. Crossing my T's, dotting my I's, making sure it's all working. That's not what I want to do. That is, though. Ooh, fancy. Those 4 lasers. Wow, wow, wow. Now we just gotta get our thingy working. Now, I do have a pretty good way of doing this, which is, I think I'm gonna set this to frame, and then I'm gonna do weapon illumination, and then I'm just gonna make it so the actual weapon itself, when charging, goes to a fully illuminated 1. Oh, it already does. Perfect. Okay, this should work then. Okay, maybe not. Animation is not animating. I'll try to export it again. It's a JMO, so that should be correct. Possible that I used the wrong function name. First, I'll switch to scale. No. Switch back to frame and just do illumination. Okay, still no dice. What about firing? Barrel spin. Huh? Excuse me, but if you could just fire, please. You could play an animation for me, please. 0 ammo. It's just a HUD glitch because I'm using the HUD for a weapon that has ammo on a weapon that uses energy. Well, I got the animation in, and it's definitely working. It has how many frames? Yeah, 74 frames. Node count of 3. Can't figure out why it's not working. That's not how many nodes it has. Oh no, it's there. They're all there. I'll try one more time. 57 kilobytes. Yeah, that's definitely it. I'm also gonna do, I'm gonna import this as just something called charging. Do JMA. I'm gonna go to the first person weapon and see what it's like there. The be under characters, Master Chief, first person weapons, support high, Spartan laser, animation graph, and I'm looking for, these are all set to first person, but there's gotta be a charging, right? Overheated, overlays, moving, melee button press. Fire _1 and fire _2. Wait. It sounds familiar. What if I call it fire _1? No, not even that works. Come on! What's the max number? Wait, this actually might be an illusion. What's the max number of... Fuck. Die. Where is it? Fuck. Bro, what do you mean simp? You're supposed to be my mod. You should be the one encouraging people to fucking say like the stream. One person says like the stream and you call him a simp? What the fuck kind of moderator is that? No, that's not based. Bad. Hello, yes, I would like my gun to work, please. Pew, 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 pew. Where's the effect? Where the fuck is this effect? Yeah, we got FX beam charge. Very cool. We love that. We love that. We're gonna make this. Wait, what? This is the wrong one. Starting count 0. Emission rate 16 per second. Lifespan a quarter of a second. And then emission radius is set to 0, so why is it like animation is just definitely not triggering. Weapon illumination doesn't work either. That's crazy that weapon illumination doesn't work. I'm so deeply concerned. I feel like that short. Maybe weapons just... No, because weapons could definitely have overlays, but none of these functions are taking. This is a banger of a song. Primary barrel firing. Let's do that. This should cause it to, like, freak out, right? I'm just not seeing any reaction at all from the animation. Primary, secondary, primary rate of fire. I'm starting to wonder if weapon, like third-person weapon, can even have like animations, because it just doesn't work. I know the machine gun turret, the handheld weapon one, has an animation. It has this animation called just firing, which triggers a frame animation on the function barrel spin. Maybe if I just do barrel spin and then give it like actual barrel spin functionality, would that work, I wonder? I'm pretty sure there's a thing for barrel spin in here. I never use it. Flood music! Barrel spin scale. Scale the barrel spin speed by this amount. 1. Is it my animation that's the problem then? Because that's it. I'm starting to wonder if it's just not exporting with like the correct shit going on. Let me try this. Export JMS. I'm going to export it in that pose. So now it should be in a non-standard pose here. Delete firing. Go here. And then also re-import the model tag. Pull it back here. No. Oh, I should have been done with this an hour ago. Okay, wait, that's something. It's not animating, but at least I know the bones exist. That's proof that it's not just importing wrong. Hey, that's promising, though. That's a good sign. Now, machine gun turret. Tell me what the fuck is going on. Firing is, yeah, it's an overlay called firing. It's on a frame animation attached to function barrel spin. So I'm going to do my frame animation attached to function barrel spin. No dice. All right, very cool. Guess I'll die What else? We have... Go to the weapon. Machine gun turret weapon. Dot weapon. Check for any flags regarding barrel spin. Do we see any? Support weapon prevent uses third person. Nope. Scrolling. Let's go to the barrel spin area here. You see HUD definition, and then we're seeing blah 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 blah. Projectile doesn't clear firing bit. Barrel spin scale is 0. Acceleration time, deceleration time. No function. Yo, have a good one, Anthony. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. So targeting beams a strobe oscillate. You can have swap colors. You can have a portal ray cannon. True. This would gotta have the dubstep gun, dude. Hey, have a good one, Anthony. It's good seeing you after all this time. Be well. I will miss you. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything tied to like barrel spin or anything. Nothing in particular. That is confusing as shit. Oh yeah. Well, I might just have to give up on that then. I was really hoping to have like a dope ass effect where it like twists and spins and stuff, but starting to think not very possible. Yeah. Bit rough. I can move stuff on a translation. I can translate stuff around, move them around the XYZ grid, but the little rotation stuff that I wanted to do, it turns out, is a little bit more challenging than I expected it to be. Relative direction. XYZ vector that changes the initial rotation of the emitter. So we're going to do system age 0 to 1. This is a 2.5 second thingy, so that's fine. Radius. I'm not entirely sure what radius is. 1. Let's do the pitch of like -15 to +15. Oh, it works. Damn it, that was all I had to do. Okay, the reverse of that though. 15 to -15. Or we should do like 45 to -15. Oh, it's perfect, dude. I just did it wrong. I wasted all my time with this stupid bone bullshit. I didn't have to do any of that. I was right from the beginning. I could just do it with particles. We're a goon with no webcam. Sorry. But I'm not. You're forced to see my fucking face and all this luscious hair on my head. Alright, let's see. That's kind of sick. Okay, 5 degrees is too much. Or -5. Like -2 I think would be better. Yeah, I was like -1 honestly. Have it all. Ooh, that's so good! Oh, you're talking about green, you're right. That's my ego talking. I don't know what I expected in my own stream! I do not like the default firing animation happening for this. The fact that it's like shaking violently. It looks cool though. We definitely need like some kind of beam that fires out when it actually does fire though. That's sick. Alright, that's not bad. I think I'm going to remove the little red tracer effect from this, though. The primary barrel fires a projectile that I don't want. I said that I don't want. Oh, right, as a firing effect. I guess I could probably keep the tracer. Well, whatever. I'm going to remove it. I don't care. Firing tracer, firing effect. Nay. We will instead have a charging effect. They should take longer for calling in something so powerful. Yeah, I mean, I could increase the time it takes. Right now it's 2.5. I can make it take like a solid 5 seconds. Let's see how that looks. I think it would be cool if it doesn't immediately come in, but it like marks it with like a like hologram or a plasma, or, like little circle or something. Maybe I could spawn in like a little temporary crate object like that. Your Spartan is shaking from anticipation and excitement when he's using it. I guess so, yeah. Alright, what else? So now that it does this, I need a beam. So when you finally do charge it up, it like, boom, like fires like a super quick beam. Like a target designator from Arcmount? Exactly, it has that little flare before the longsword comes in and nukes it. I don't know what the Covenant equivalent of that would be. Maybe some kind of like hologram. That's all I could really think of. We'll get there though. First we need a firing effect for when this thing actually fires. It fires a projectile and then it uses the target laser firing effect. What is even in this? Oh, it just makes a beep sound. And there's a bright flare and a bright flash. That's first person only, though. That's the transition beeps sound. Try the A button sound. I want to see what that's like. No, A button is lame. The rank up sound? I don't remember what that sounds like at all. That'll probably be some nostalgia right there. That's the rank up sound. Party up? I just want some kind of like UI beepy sound. Maybe I shouldn't even make a BB sound. Maybe I should just, like, make a firing sound. Why don't I just do, like, the ghost gun? Let's do that. Goes... Okay, that's way too wimpy. I gotta do better than that. Maybe the Banshee? Yeah, Banshee's also kind of wimpy. Yeah, like a beep would be good, I agree. There's just not really, at least in Halo 3 by default, to my knowledge, there's not really any good, like, beeping sounds. Ooh, wait. Maybe the player respawn sound would be good for this, actually. Feels like, boop. The rocket. Oh, yeah. Actually, wait. That would be way better. Hold up. Need the lock-on sound. Where would that be? Sound? That would be under weapons, I imagine. Maybe under the missile launcher? Ooh, yeah. Wait, what? I could even maybe have it where it's like doing sounds as it's like counting down. That could be good. I'll try that. Let's see. So a missile launcher, tracking locked. Let's see how this sounds. Oh yeah, that's good. That's pretty good. And then what I could do on the charging effect, make sure that these all run in parallel. I'll add a new event, a delay of 0. I'll add a sound. I'll call this beep 01. How long is this duration? 5 seconds. Duration, whatever. I'll just give it a 1 second duration. Not that it really even matters or needs one. The tracking locked. We want locking. How long does this sound play for? It is 1.2 seconds long exactly. So we'll do 1.2 seconds. It plays. And since this is a 5 second sound. Well, first let me just hear how it sounds. Oh, it doesn't have a primary trigger. Ooh, that's not bad. That sounds different than I expected it to sound, honestly. So that's actually pretty good. Beep 2 will be at a 1.2 second delay. Beep 3 will be at a 2.4 second delay. And then this last one will be at a... Wait, no, not even last. It's 3.6 second delay. And then... there'll be a fifth one at 4.8 seconds. Let me see, does that play at all if I... No, it has to keep going. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's pretty cool, dude. I like that. I think that's pretty clean so far. The body of it orange. Yeah, I'm not against making it orange. Having it be purple is cool and covenanty, but I'd be down to try it out in orange. We give that a try. I mean, the original one was in like kind of an orangish, reddish, gold color. I don't see why we can't give it a try. You guys can tell me what you think. It would probably make it look even more powerful, to be honest. Let's give that a go. We'll do our power module. We're going to go to the shell material here. Okay. So this is when the variant changes. I'm not going to switch any variants, but I am going to save these colors. So this is the primary color here. This is the, oh wait, purple. There's that. And this actually, this green would have been the original. And then I'm actually going to grab this too, because this is for the anti-air wraith colors. We could try the anti-air wraith colors, actually, that'd be kind of cool. But if we swap the purple out for like, we could try swapping it out for the anti-air colors, actually. Alright, yeah, that's the anti-air wraith's colors right there. A bit too yellow for my taste. Oh, also because it has the Fresnel curve steepness. It needs to go to 0.2 here. That should... There we go, it's a bit more anti-air wraith. But I think it needs to be more of a gold if I were going to try that. It's cool, though. How's the glassing beam look like? I will show you. We'll launch it real quick. Hold on, let me go full screen. Needs to be more vibrant. I will. I'm going to make it probably closer to the orange gold I had on the handheld version. I think the exiting effect could do with a bit of work still. It's not terrible, but it's nothing impressive either. It's pretty fucking cool. It's pretty fucking cool. Oh, let's make this thing look fancier, though. I don't like that it's like so green. Let's check out our original here. Where are you? Support high. The original target laser, which had the shader of the plasma rifle. Yeah, okay. So I had switched up its stuff a decent bit. Default color is black or black. Interesting. We're just gonna set that to a basic. We're gonna set that to... I'm just gonna copy all the colors from the original, like, lasery thing. Copy that color, and that color, and that color. I spent a decent amount of time picking out these colors. I think the Fresnel curve steepness should be about the same. And then all the glowy bits on it were red, which is kind of cool, but I might keep them blue and then make them red when it's done firing. Okay, so there's that color. That color, or wait. Yeah, yellow for the normal specular tint, right? Let me just double check. Normal, yeah, and then glancing specular tint was a like brown, a poo brown even. There was the Fresnel curve steepness, but I think I just capped that at 0.2 because the 0.25 was a bit much. All right, how's that look? Ooh, that's gold. That's gold. That blue's kind of harsh. I don't know if I want to keep it blue. I might change the glowy bits. do you think? Should I make them red? I can make them red like the original gun had. Kind of went well with it. That color change carry over to the laser particle? I could make them all red. Have I go from blue to red? Well, I was thinking when it's all out of ammo, I was thinking it could go red if it's all out of ammo, but I also figured, like, what if I just make it red all the time, and then when it's out of ammo, the lights just turn, like, off instead, so it's just, like, clearly visibly dead. And then everything can just be red all the time to, like, showcase, oh, scary destructive power. I'll make a backup of the shaders really quick so I don't lose anything. We'll do shell, or no, glow and energy. Little backup right there so we can go back to the blues. The only reason to make it a backup is because doing plasma shaders and stuff is kind of a pain in the ass. There's a lot of colors to change, and I'll probably lose track of a lot of default colors, and I don't want to have to manually pull them back out of reach again. Go to our, we don't need support high anymore. Instead, we just need to, I'm going to try for like an orangish red color for the glow and see if it looks good. So we'll start with energy. I lied. We're going to start with glow. Go ahead and make it red. Just see that for a start. I think the problem is the textures were not originally red, so I might do, is it 0.5 to 3? Do 5 to 30 and see what happens. Not bad. Let's keep it going. We'll switch over to this one really quickly. So these are the medium colors. We'll do like a dark, kind of pinkish red to a more like light red on that. The color's wide. That's gonna be like a very deep dark, maybe like orangish red. And then for this final one, it's a very, very light red to a very, very like dark, maybe orangish red. Kind of spooky. To be honest, the red's not very Covenant-y. That's scary looking though. Oh no, there's blue parts. Ew. Ew. Make the frigate follow the Corvette? No, that would be so much effort for such little gain. Half the saloon map isn't even working! What soundtrack is this? Oh, this is still Halo. Wow. I think I might just stick with blue. Then maybe have it just turn off. I like the purple better. Yeah, I was actually about to say, you said blue-purple. I think what would be better is like this kind of purple here for the color of it. Might look kind of slick. I'll give that a try. We'll see if that's any good. Color medium. We'll switch to more of like a red. We'll do like a violet kind of like color. The light, we'll go like a bright pinkish, like a dark purple. The gradient there, and then for this one, set it to be kind of like that maybe. Oh, it's so purple. Oh my god. Pale, paler, please, Jesus. Oh, it's so pink. Something more pale than that. Ooh. Yeah, that's kind of sick, actually. The problem is that. That is the problem. Wait, I think I know what that is, actually. Metal? No. Module shell? Not that either. That means one of these. It is this one. But why is it going purple? No, no, make it... It looks like heal up and I'm making everything red. The heck is a banished? This thing wasn't built to be anything but blue. And that might just leave it blue, honestly. Oh, the Corvette is supercar? No, it's too late. It's too late in development. We've already gone so far. And then I think for the energy shader, I'm just gonna copy the old one. Save a little bit of time here. I mean, it looks good like this. Why can't you swap the colors and the texture itself? I can. I'm just being really lazy right now, and I don't want to really. It is what it is, man. That looks a bit nicer. Actually, wait. What if I make that? I made that bit purple. What might that look? Too purple. Whoa, wait, whoa. Too purple. Too purple. Eh. Look better blue. Which of those Halo Doc Bungie? Oh yeah, the Vidocs. Brute look like mashed scrap and 400 tech together. That's why they have blue lights. Ah, that's cool. Big green like the fuel rod gun. I would have to redo the illumination maps, to be honest. I think it might be the plasma that's having a weird effect on it. To be honest, I do not know. But I'm going to try something to find out. 500 to 3,000. Go. Okay, so it literally is this one. It's using that, and the self-illume color. Maybe I need to delete the base map off of it. No, the base map actually made it work. I'm confused. I don't understand. Because the texture is not grayscale, it's set to blue, you silly goose. Yeah, but this is how they did it in Reach. They used the diffuse texture. I just copied the exact Reach setup. Yeah, I think it's fine. Honestly, the blue, not the blue, the gold, I guess it's good. Yo, Gyarados, thank you for the 5, dude!
Boy, do I love peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. I'd love to know is in those sandwiches.
Great question. I also love PBJs. It does make you wonder what they put in them to make them so good. Probably shouldn't worry about it. Leave that kind of thing to the chefs. Isn't it blue in Reach though? Yup. Baked the color straight into the Alright, we need a cool firing effect for when this thing is like actually firing. So we're gonna work on that real quick. Right now it creates like a red light. I need to make all the lights turn off once this thing is like fired. So it's got the sound. There's this, which I'll just do both of these. Firing lights. David Jones, thank you for the 5.
Before I met my wife, I thought I was incomplete. Now I'm finished.
That's so dumb. God damn it. I hate it. That's a Norm Macdonald. I know. Or I didn't know it was him, but it sounds just like him. Ah! Alright, victim of rewrite. I appreciate your enthusiasm. I would also appreciate if you didn't all caps tell me what to do and like tell me to do a really complicated thing that would take multiple days to pull off. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. That's just, your recommendations are very challenging and complex. Let me see this from the outside. What does it look like when I fire this? Not bad, but definitely needs like a beam. We don't have any beams coming out of it. Sorry for making that comment. You're fine, victims. You're fine. I'm not trying to like call you out or anything. I'm just letting you know it's harder than it seems. You know, it takes some effort. All right, let's do beam. We're gonna add a beam to it on primary trigger, and then we're gonna need a secondary location called child. And then we're going to make the secondary location a child so that we can create a beam. A puff of smoke is funny. I know, like it did anything except point a fucking laser. But we're gonna make it seem like it's doing a little bit more than pointing just a laser. This is the Halo Mega Bloks main menu. That's Halo CE Anniversary, Arborea above. All right, let's do a... We could recolor a Sentinel beam. That's kind of boring. Let's do the monitor beam. That's more fun. That one looks like fancier. FX, weapon, monitor beam, and let's yoink the beam system. Put this into our support high target laser, FX, new. We're gonna edit this now, because it's a cool beam. I like it, but we don't want this palette. We want a blue palette. Could do like the Valhalla Tower beam. Yeah, it's nice. It's blue. I like blue. Ah! Gyarados, thank you for another super chat,
10
man.
to 15 years ago, don't believe everything you see online. Now, did you see this child make a working car with their bare hands using only bananas?
I love AI. It's the best. Why didn't this work? Why didn't this work? Wait just one patty flippin' second. What if I just took the monitor's beam firing beam thingy? Yeah, I think I might just steal it. Yeah. I might just freaking steal it, dude. Tell me, monitor beam thingy, why isn't it working? What's going on here? Primary trigger, child, beam system. That's it. That's the whole... Oh, maybe it needs a duration. Yeah, I don't have a duration. That'll do it. 0.2 might be too long. We'll see. Give it another go. Oh! Okay, we do still have actually an issue here. The beam is fine. I could probably be a bit more blue, but that's not the issue. The issue is the projectile actually just does not travel instantly. I'm a bit confused about that. I have it. Go to the projectile here. We have the Summon Corvette. This has been an issue forever, and I don't understand why it doesn't literally travel instantaneously. I have travels instantaneously enabled. And... Oh! Mr. Seeker, thank you for the...
Have you seen the Halo Marine series?
Thank you for the 2. I have not seen the Halo Marine series. Is that a thing? Have I missed out on that? I don't think I've seen that. Sounds kind of cool, though. Oh, it has a velocity of 50? I feel like that shouldn't matter, considering I said it. What is the AI Marine series? Oh, is that the... Is that an AI one? Well, it's definitely traveling faster now. I have not watched them, but I googled it, or I looked it up on YouTube and saw it. The beam doesn't go to where I'm shooting! Damn it! Why? Why? Please. Okay, what if I make it 1 solid second long? It's... Oh! Shouldn't this work in both third and first person? The fuck? I don't think I fucking understand what the fuck is happening here. Okay, so it's got a little beam system. There's really nothing special about the beam system. It just kind of is there. Primary trigger, child, normal, independent of camera mode. Everything's pretty standard. So I'm going to guess it has something to do with the weapon itself. Weapon, monitor beam, blah, blah, blah. That's all under FX. So let's go to the weapons and click the actual monitor beam projectile, which I presume is this. What do we have here? We have travels instantaneously, detonation timer after first bounce. Let's make sure that we have that as well. Do we have that? Yeah, after first bounce. Impact noise, loud. Or actually, no, let's make it silent. What else do we have? Maximum range is 120. No, ours is 100 quadrillion. Detonation noise, blah, blah, blah. We have the summoning effect. That's all good. Flyby sounds. Okay, air damage range. Water gravity scale, 0. Water damage range, a quadrillion. Initial velocity, a quadrillion. Quadrillion, quadrillion, quadrillion. That should be fine, right? Maybe it's a weapon thing. Let me check the weapon. Maybe there's like a flag that I missed on the weapon that's specific for this kind of thing. Alright, nothing crazy here. It's just a regular ass weapon. So it cannot be used by player. Fair enough. For the monitor's beam. AI scaredness. Nothing here. Nothing here. Is this something? Primary trigger is nothing. Huh. Let the prediction type continuous. Does it need to be prediction type continuous for this to be like a thing? I wonder if I set it to continuous if it'll work correctly. No, because that wouldn't make sense because the Scarabs main beam does that without being set to continuous. What the fuck? There's normally a flag in the weapon for fire from player camera, not the actual weapon. Oh. Yeah, but then what about the sentinel beam? The sentinel beam... I'm gonna check the sentinel beam. I don't know what's going on here. I'm missing something really obvious. Aim at the sky and shoot. I don't think it worked. Yeah, if I aim at the sky and shoot, it's just not gonna do anything. It'll just disappear. The first person firing animation. Yes, very cool. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Continuous. The only thing I'm noticing is that it's set to continuous. I'm gonna try setting it to continuous really quick. It's obviously instant, which is what it should be at, but I wonder if setting it to continuous is gonna cause it to affect the whole thing a little bit differently. Oh yeah, it needed to be set to continuous. How obnoxious is that? I don't think that'll sync in multiplayer. But if you set it to a continuous type weapon, it's good. Okay, noted, noted. With that, I can now go back to my projectile. No, not the projectile. Actually, I want to edit the firing effect. The beam. The beam is kind of pale, not very blue. Set this one. What's the color of this? Oh. Yeah, profile color. I'm going to make that really saturated blue. And then for this one, it's using the energy trail blue, which I guess is just like not very bright. Or Wraith Mortar Contrail. Maybe that'll be a little bit lighter. Not bad, but there's a red light on it that is completely out of place. I liked it on the old way that I did things, but on here it's kind of weird. And also we don't need this steam effect. That doesn't make any sense. We just have the beam. There's a light volume, which I guess has like a lens flare. Don't need that either. Get rid of that. Just have the beam, the firing light, the light for first and third person. We don't need the first person one. And that's just a Spartan laser light that I had left over. This has my... What is that? Missile. Okay, because this is firing. That's the... Okay, so there's the sound. It's a bright flash. These are the Spartan laser flashes. God damn it. Alright, then I'll just take this. Delete. Delete. Firing lights. Delete. We just have the beam. I'm going to call it event 0. I'm going to add a new part to the primary trigger. Make it that one sound right there. So now all we have is the sound and the beam. So this is a weapon? Yes, this is going to be like a very, very powerful weapon. It's going to be found inside the Citadel here. So if you're playing on huge grass, now there's a pretty good reason to go into the Citadel here. You activate the light bridge, you're able to cross pretty easily. And yeah, then you're good to go inside here. There is like a teleporter out if you want to get out and stuff. But right here is where it's going to be. In fact, I can actually place it down here now. There used to be a Spartan laser. Yeah, there was a Spartan laser. Now I'm going to swap that out for the Light of Judgment. Very, very nice weapon to have here. We can just lock that placement to object, and there you go. Now you can come all the way into here. You can be like, oh boy. Ignore that. Pretend like I didn't have that already. You can be like, oh, that was it actually. Anyway, long and short of it, you can walk on in here, find yourself your very own Light of Judgment. I gotta change the HUD and stuff. And then once you grab this thing, at any point, you can call yourself down a very cool and awesome, gigantic, enormous Covenant cruiser, Corvette, Columbus. But I refreshed the map, so the thing here was not open. But imagine, you can imagine, the light bridge is on, you're chilling, and then you're like, okay, I just walked out of here. Somebody pick me up and take me to the enemy base. I'm going to call in a glassing beam. Oh shit! I accidentally detonated the Covenant bomb! I didn't mean to do that! My bad. My bad. The map unloader 9,000. Yeah, I was not, it wasn't supposed to do that. We haven't detonated the Covenant bomb in a while. Let's fix that. Should yeah, there it is right there. It's so beautiful. Nice. Yeah, that fucked everything up. In the best way possible. Well, now we can get rid of the old target laser weapons. The Light of Judgment is real. It's finally an actual weapon that is actually on the map. Let's go! Detonate the pickle with the Space Banshee? Yeah, right. What the Sigma is the lore for this weapon? I'm so glad you asked. One day, the Blarbiter was really mad, and he wanted to DDoS this guy from Fortnite. So he made a custom Xbox controller that was the size of an entire human being, and they called it the Light of Judgment. Oh wait, I already blew this shit up, god damn it. I don't know where it is, but I just know it's down there somewhere. Hello? Where's the pickle? Where the fuck is the pickle? Is that it? And where the fuck is the pickle? Did I delete it? I think I deleted it. I deleted the pickle. Honestly, that one's on me. Alright, I have placed the pickle in its resting spot. This time, for real, we're gonna blow it up, I swear. This time on God, for real. Alright, I see it down there. Let's see if we can land a shot on it. This thing is not massively accurate. I swear I'm aiming right at it. Oh shit! Okay, we got it. We hit it. We hit it. Oh my god! Jesus! We survived. It flings me so fucking fast. Oh yeah, some of you guys missed it. I gave the Pelican the ability to be EMP'd. I'm gonna do the same for the Phantom. EMP feels like it doesn't last long. It's a per vehicle EMP, so it's balanced not only around, like, the bomb itself doesn't EMP for a fixed amount of time, it just EMPs the vehicle in general, and each vehicle has its own time for how long it gets EMP'd, so... Soil it. Dude, having the Pelican get EMP'd is awesome. That means you can now go in the Falcon and EMP the fuck out of a Pelican if you charge up the grenade launcher on the side, which is really strong. I was so annoyed from the other playtest. I was like, I can't wait to take these guys down. Everybody underestimates the Falcon, only to realize I don't have it so the Pelican can get EMP'd. And now it can. Oh, so close. Alright, that should do it, I believe. Yup. Oh, recovered. Recovered. I think it's worth noting, you're really only ever going to see these explosions in Forge if you decide to spawn, like, the player pickle. I know we got a lot of player pickle enjoyers around. Or if you actually arm the bomb. So the vast majority of the time, wait, I think you arm it right here. Yeah, right here. The vast majority of the time, it's going to be detonating right here. So it's going to look... God damn it. I hate that it fucking magnetizes weapons to me. I'm so annoyed. I think I just need to... I think if I spawn myself a second weapon, it'll stop doing it. Anyway, the vast majority of the time... you're going to be, like, goofing off somewhere on the map. You're going to be, like, respawning. You're like, oh, quick, I got to fly back over. My team's about to... They're about to score. You're like, yeah, I'm zooming. And then you're just going to see this happening at the enemy base. What the fuck happened to the sphere? Where the fuck did the sphere go? Bro, I spawned on the stanchion. How did I pick it up? I'm done with this. I'm done. I'm giving myself a second weapon, and it's just... well, actually, I was going to make it a second assault rifle, but that doesn't really make sense. Excuse me. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is gonna be a Magnum. Wow. Thank God it doesn't auto pick up weapons for me anymore. This is the best. Where is the white sphere? Why is it not rendering? Hello? What if I'm right here? Does the white sphere render if I'm right here? No? Bitch, what the fuck? Sleep is for losers. Oh my god, it's so late. What the fuck? When did it get this late? How long have I been streaming for? I'm moving on to 5 hours? What the fuck? Worth it. I'm not gonna lie. This shit's really fun. But damn, 5 hours is crazy. I did not know I was that late. I was just kind of... I was in the flow for this whole time. Alright. Let me see here. There's our firing effect. Looks cool. Very nice. Very, very nice. Dream is when I do my best modding. Not wrong. I want to make the Light of Judgment have like a cooler effect. Because like, right now, like I like the firing effect and everything, but it doesn't, like I want there to be more of a build-up. It's just like the Corvette comes in instantly. Like there's no like giant beam of light on the ground or anything that terrifies everybody. Just keep streaming for like 15 more minutes. We'll find out in a second. Let me try grabbing the Light of Judgment. This thing looks cool on the floor. You're like, what the fuck is that? Like, oh shit, it's big. I gotta change the pickup text and stuff for it, but and the HUD. It definitely needs a custom HUD. Like, it just comes in so fast. There's no delay. And I need to fix the exiting sound as well. That's very fucking cool, though. Let me see, what happens if I do a test fire of it, where I just click it once? One thing I noticed is people get confused a lot with weapons like this, where when you have to charge them, they'll be like, what did that do? It's not shooting. But I think when it has all 4 beams out like that, it's pretty obvious what it does. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Dude, this is gonna make it so much fun to go to places on huge grass. Just having the Light of Judgment's gonna be so sick. This is a teleporter exit, I believe. Yeah, so you come through here, and it... Where does this teleport you again? I forget. Doesn't it teleport you, like, up here? To the receiver node up here? In the middle? So you would get the Light of Judgment, you would immediately leave. And then you're chilling. So I like the Arcbound locator would be nice. Make it random to add some flavor. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do something like that. That sounds sick. Well, I'm gonna go AFK for just like 1 minute. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Sorry about the delay there. I'm going to bed. It's late, and I'm tired. But first, we need to blow stuff up, like, at least 1 more time. Boo, yeah. But, is the bomb gone? Did I delete the bomb? Again. Or did I already blow it up? No, I'm pretty sure I deleted it. Where the... Pickle. Damn pickles never stay put, dude. Explosions are good for REM sleep? That's yeah, that's true. That's actually completely factually correct. See it. Direct hit. Oh, it's beautiful. It makes me so happy. The way that it just blows everything away. I couldn't ask for more. I do need to tweak it though, because at some levels, for some reason, some of the particles don't render in completely. Not 100% sure why. But it just do be like that. Don't listen to the others. I think you're okay, Halo. Who the fuck is saying that, first of all? Is anybody saying that? Am I just being gaslit right now? Okay, this is the cool thing about the Light of Judgment. Once you get it, you basically can use the teleporter instantly that's in there, and then you can like walk out here with it, and the entire map is visible from here. You want to be like, oh, you know what? I think I'm just gonna fire a quick little shot all the way over there at the enemy base real quick. Ah, yes. Beautiful, beautiful. Fuck their vehicles in particular. Fuck anyone around there in particular. Yeah, that exiting effect could use a little bit of love, to be honest. If I'm gonna TBH honestly with you guys, that exiting effect could use a little work. But yeah, I'm gonna jump off stream. Today's been so fun, dude. I don't know if you guys can tell. I love so much working on big stuff like this. Giant ships coming out of the sky, massive explosions, dude. There's a reason all my titles are in all caps. Massive, largest Halo, biggest Halo ever, the largest, craziest Stratos. Oh, you made me so happy, David Owens. Oh my god. I forgot I haven't even done that yet. I'm so close. That's what she said. But tomorrow, feel free to show it tomorrow. I'm gonna hop off. I will see you guys tomorrow. Hot Halo 4 mods in your DMs, absolutely. But I'm gonna hop off. Thank you guys. Amazing stream. Daily tip goal obliterated. You guys have been so much fun. I've had such a great time today. I hope you guys enjoyed too. I'll be live, probably live tomorrow. Maybe live tomorrow. You'll find out if I go live. Be sure to subscribe with notification bell on, and that way you will find out pretty quickly when I'm live. And join the Discord. If you're a YouTube member, I be talking in supporter chat all the time. You guys will know before I go live, and you can chat with me in there as much as you like. It's like my main Discord channel I use anyway, mainly to just hang out and talk to you guys here in the community. So very fun. If you're a YouTube member, come join the Discord server with your YouTube account linked and all that. You'll get your own special roles, access to join supporter chat, the best channel on any Discord server. Please just don't call me bald in there. I appreciate it. All right, I'll leave you guys with that. Hopefully you enjoyed. We'll probably do next stream either tomorrow or the next day. We'll do more of this. Images and DMs. Ooh. Dude, that looks so good. What the fuck? I can't wait to work on this mod again. Everything looks so good in it. Clean. Graphical. Fidelity. I like it. Alright, I'm off. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Goodbye!